Oh, what? Good morning, Global. How am I a liar? Wait, why am I a liar? What have I done? Oh, that's also not updated my category, has it? Why is that updated my category? Change that over. Oh, yeah. So restream doesn't do that. Marvellous. You said you won't be on till 1 p.m. It's 7 a.m. I right. So, wait, oh, where's my camera? Hang on. Hello. In fact, you know, we're going big screen for this. I distinctly said 1 p.m. UK time. I cannot account for every time zone in the world. There we go. There we go. I still don't know how YouTube. I still have not discovered a good way to get to YouTube's like mod panel. Why can't there just be a button? Why do they have to make this so hard? Also, apologies because we're on a gaming day. I've got even less places to actually put chat today. So, sorry, I'm just on another screen. I'm on another screen because I'm trying to find a mod. That one? See, it tells me, it's like, oh, go live. It's like, I don't want to go live. I'm already live. I'm already live, guys. Come on, we don't need... Why are we doing this to me? Right, if I go here... See, I don't think that's the mod panel. I don't think I'm in the mod panel right now for YouTube. I'm going to have to go with it. We'll just have to go with it. Anyway, Yana, hello, Yana. 15-minute sketch, timepiece show 1 p.m. Oh, look, I'll go one better. Look, hang on. Right, there's your 15-minute sketch. There you go. Oh, it's trying to get rid of it. Oh, it's going away. Ah. So there you go. Look how quick. I didn't even need 15 minutes for that. That was a 15-second sketch, and somehow it was very photorealistic. And Yana, sorry, have the UK fellows been voting? I have voted. I know other people who have voted. I saw other people voting when I went to the voting place. I believe people are voting. And obviously, you know, we won't know it until tomorrow, until what the exact turnout is. But yeah, voting has occurred, which, will it make any difference? Let's not go down this route. Let's not go down this route. If I go down this route, I'm gonna get salty. I'm gonna get salty. Right, game capture. Game capture is ongoing. Oh, there we go. It caught up. We're okay. The game is here. I've turned the music off on the game. We're just on a bit of DMCA-free goodness right now on Spotify. And what I would like to do before we start the game is I need to try and put chat somewhere so I can read it. I'm going to have to move OBS, aren't I? Right, if I put OBS there... If I put OBS there, and I make OBS smaller, which I don't really want to do... oh, actually, wait, no, I could make that smaller. Yeah, this whole not being able to have things in OBS is a pain in the bum. Let's do that. Alright. OBS is a little bit smaller, but still manageable. And I can read Twitch chat, but this still means I can't see YouTube chat. So to anyone who's on YouTube, I will go and try and check it every now and then, but I apologise if you feel like you're not being spoken to, because if you're asking me a specific question, you're not. There's the easy answer. I'm also making a coffee. I realise it's a very late in the day coffee, but I'm making myself. I've decided to have a coffee. I didn't have a coffee this morning. I feel like a coffee. I feel like me having coffee goes with me streaming. Like basically, I have a coffee for the start of stream. Like when I don't stream, I don't necessarily have a coffee. Thank you very much for the community points. I think we're getting closer and closer with that, aren't we? 86%. 86% on community points. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. Barely, how you doing? How's it going? Glowbor, may I say, in all seriousness, I am capable of... Are you capable of seriousness? Are you... the fact you're all voting on our Independence Day might serve you right. Indeed, yes. Voting on the 4th of July. And I will say 4th of July. Even if your dating system means that it should be July 4th, I'm going to say 4th of July. I'm going to say it the correct way around. Oh dear. But anyway, yeah. So did the voting. It wasn't actually. Well, it kind of went to plan. We went kind of just as it was coming up to 9 o'clock. With the idea being that most people will have gone to work by then, so it should be quiet. So there were some people there, but we managed to just go straight through and vote. And then I just got some work done. But basically, some of the work that I would have normally done in the afternoon, I just did that this morning instead. Which probably means I'll get a phone call. I'll probably get a phone call going, "You must not be streaming today because you've uploaded some work. Hey, can you do this for me right now?" But no. I also decided that I just want to do some more Going Medieval. I realise it's not an official gaming day, but I figured it's the wrong time of day streaming anyway, so let's do some Going Medieval. And Barely, you are alive. Well done. Reminds you he hasn't replied to your message. Well, you better poke him again then if he's not replied to your message. We might also have something really exciting to do this afternoon. I might be jinxing it. It might turn up really late tonight, which just means we'll do it tomorrow. But I'm supposed to be getting a box. And I think it's reasonably safe to say I know what this box is. Because I'm not gonna necessarily name the person who has helped me acquire this box, because then other people might go and harass them for them to acquire the boxes, and so I'm not going to necessarily name them. But if they happen to be here, if they were here, thanks. But anyway, they were contacted that a box was on the way to my location, and by the fact that they were contacted and I was contacted, that means I'm relatively certain what the box is. But really weirdly, I've been looking at all the places this box has gone, and this box has gone. It started in France, it then went to Germany, it then came over to the East Midlands, and then it came over to Manchester. And it's just, what's in the box? What's in the box? And so, yeah. I mean, they have said it can be here by the end of day. So there's no like guarantee it'll be here this afternoon. But I mean, it was in Manchester at something like 7:20 this morning. So there's a chance, and I don't know what to do. If it turns up in the middle of the afternoon, whether just to pause this game and basically do a box opening on stream, or like in terms of like absolute excitedness and hypeness, or if I do the box opening tomorrow and potentially try and plan out having a bit of a better camera setup for tomorrow. Because at the moment, all you would see is just me, and then every now and then just an object appearing in camera. Whereas we might want to have the camera actually on the box. But yeah, so that's arriving at the ring. But it potentially means that at some point this afternoon, bit like an Amazon delivery. I might need to go and just run down to the door and go grab whatever it is. Max, hello, Max. Max, hello. Anyway, right, should we get this loaded? Okay, so that's my practice game. I've called it practice game as though I should just really just call that should just be called my offline play. That should just be called my offline game because it's way further along than ours. And I only did that one, right? I did that one because I was trying to understand the farming better, and it's just turned into a whole thing. But anyway, Panicos 2. Let's get Panicos 2 loading. I've also been really naughty. At some point we'll talk about it through the stream, but I've added games to my Steam list. I tried to promise myself I wouldn't do it. This credit card cycle, I wouldn't buy any games because I need to get my spending under control. And then the summer sale appeared, and I went, well, that's that plan. Well and truly screwed. So, yeah, I've added a few bits. I don't know, and in a bit of a weird twist, there's actually some bits that I've bought that I have no intention of streaming. There's just some bits that that are just for me. They're just for me. I mean, I will tell you guys about everything that I have acquired, because, you know, you never know. It might turn out that someone might go, hey, you really need to stream that. It's the hottest thing since Fortnite, you know, and then I'll go, oh, okay, all right, I'll stream it then. I'm trying to refamiliarize myself with what we were doing. Okay, so we kind of had this side, and raiders have come from this side, so finishing off this trench. I think finishing off this trench would be a good idea. Is that gold? That is just gold. We've just left a load of gold ore in a hole. So finishing off this trench would be a good thing, just extending it out. I mean, if we kept on extending it out, could we... We could. We could. If we got the trench out to here and maybe just built a temporary wall, we could convince them to come all the way around here. Then they'd come through this tree line. So we'd have to obviously think about building some kind of defences here. But that's all right. Like, we could just like properly protect this side from them wandering in. Because, oh, we need to get rid of that ramp though. That ramp needs to disappear if we're going to do that. In the box, is it a new drawing hand brace? No. My hand's doing really well though. On that subject, I've got pretty much all feeling back in my hand, so that's great. I'm still wearing the hand brace when I'm sleeping at night, because I feel like I shouldn't just stop wearing it as soon as this is fine. So I might wear it for a bit longer. But I have all sensation in these three fingers, and I have sensation in my thumb now, and I have most of the sensation in this finger, though there's kind of like a strip just there which is still numb, and I don't really get any kind of pains in my arm anymore, so it does look like that my hand is on the mend. I realise that's not what you're asking about, but you know, you talked about hand braces, so it was topically relevant. But yeah, so this hand is on the mend, which is I'm so happy that it is on the mend, because I didn't want to have to go down the route of, like, you know, when they talk about things like the steroids, that they talk about like having to have steroid injections in the hand, which are apparently really painful, or potentially having surgery where they have to cut open the wrist and do stuff. I don't want to do any of that, so I'm very happy the hand is kind of looking after itself. And then the other bit I just need to make sure is, because I want to get back into a bit more detailed artwork. Like, we've been doing a lot of just like sketching stuff, and the beauty of doing the sketching and the lore is I can sketch a little bit and then have a break. Whereas when we're doing the more detailed artwork, I tend to just do a lot of artwork. So I think I need to try and keep on that, having regular breaks during the art streams. We'll figure it out. But yeah, anyway, so that's on the mend, so that's good. Max, you got the Elden Ring expansion just before the sales. Probably have to do a shockwave therapy. Wait, you'll probably have to do a shockwave therapy on your left arm. Oh no! Wait, hang on. You see, the way you've put that, Max, is almost like because you got the Elden Ring expansion, because I bought the Elden Ring expansion as part of the T's and C's of playing that DLC, they demand that they put shockwaves through my arm. Is the Elden Ring? See, I never played the Elden Ring games. I've seen people play them. Like I'm well aware which games they are, but I've never played them myself. But didn't the latest? Is it the latest Elden Ring DLC that got a bit of like a bit of a not great reception? And what did I pick up? Oh no, does the game pause? The game pauses when I'm not on it, doesn't it? Can I stop it doing that? No. No, I don't think I can. Okay. I'll try and get my Steam page on a screen which I can read it from. And then, oh god, stop trying to. No, I need to be able to see chat as well. Steam, you've got to be smaller. Smaller Steam. But you don't know, you think it's amazing. Well, no, that's good. At the end of the day, like, it doesn't really matter what anyone else feels about a game, does it? As long as you're enjoying the game, that's the main bit, isn't it? But arguably, my description of this is based on who are you and what are you doing. What? Oh no! Oh, it's like my butchery table. Like, why is there meat? Why is there meat just out in the street? Why is that there? There's no butchery tables over here. How weird. How weird. Oh well. But in terms of did a lot of people feel unhappy with Elden Ring? That is based on the internet, and so that doesn't really confirm much, does it? Like, that could just be people just rage baiting because they have nothing better to do with their lives. Just making these things interesting to look at because we can. Bit of an interesting roof. Remember when I said I was going to get a call? I'm not taking that call right now. I should really take that call. I jinxed it. I jinxed it by saying we were going to get a call. But anyway, so like YouTube, it could just be that it's easy to get views if you say you're not happy. Some people have performance issues, but you luckily have had none. Okay. Yana, ooh, what have you got? What food have you got, Yana? Lunch is ready. Anyone want pasta, mushrooms, bell pepper, tomatoes, and tofu sausage? all in a saucer and pan. That sounds potentially delicious. I think I don't know if I've ever said this before, but I've never had tofu. Never had tofu. Couldn't tell you what I think of it. Oh, I was going to say what games I picked up, wasn't I? I was going to say what games I picked up. I picked up Medieval Dynasty, which was actually in a pack. It was in a pack with Sengoku. I think that's how I pronounce it. Sengoku Dynasty. Those two were in a pack, so I picked those up. I picked up the Wolfenstein series. I picked up Songs of Six, which I think someone, I can't remember who it was, but someone a long time ago said, "Ooh, you should get this." So it's been in my wish list for a very long time. And then it was, I think it was on a decent price in the sale, so I picked it up. So yeah, so those are the bits that I picked up in the sale. Wholemeal spaghetti. I am not a fan of wholemeal pasta. In fact, I was talking about this yesterday. I'm not a big fan of wholemeal pasta. I don't particularly like it compared to non-wholemeal pasta. Right, we have got all of that. We've got... Okay, how was storage going? Where were we up to with storage? We have got stuff down in the basement. This is where we're storing cheese. This is where we're storing smoked meat. We then got raw produce, which realistically I should probably get the raw produce on some shelves just to make better use of the space. Though for them to be able to walk around it all, I'm going to have... Wait. How big is that space? So that space is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's 15, 18, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11, I mean, I already know that 11 times 3 is going to be more than 18. So yeah, I should probably turn that into shelves. That would probably be the sensible thing to do. Who are you? Oh, they're wolves. Right. Okay. So we definitely need more. What am I trying to achieve? What am I trying? Oh, I was building this, wasn't I? So we had this area, which was going to be our workshop area. So that's where we're putting the armour. That's where we're putting the weapons. Now I laid out the weapons so that they've already got their specific bits. And then we've got a good amount of metal actually, haven't we? We've got some decent piles of metal going on. So that's good to see. Something that is a bit of concern is all this food outside, isn't it? That's not great. And then we've got... So I've been putting some storage down here, which I haven't... Oh, what have I been trying to set this to? So this is for textiles. Those should really be like that. And then, did I say those are for like linen? Because linen takes up loads of space. So this one, what I'd like is that for leather, because we don't seem to have as much leather as we do linen. So let's do that way. And then we're probably going to have to extend that building at some point. Like, that's just going to have to happen. Ooh. Oh, I was going to Google it. Because I know people care. Like, people. I saw a new bird today. I mean, when I say a new bird, I'm not trying to say that I've just discovered a species. Before anyone gets too excited, I've not just discovered a new species, but I saw a new bird around this area, and I've never seen it before, and I don't know what it was. It was oh, the game's going to pause if I go off. What would be the best way for me to do this? I don't really know how to look for it. It was a decent sized bird as well. It was. Hang on, what if I go for UK birds north west? But it was kind of like, it was a little bit smaller than a wood pigeon, not by much though. A little bit smaller than a wood pigeon, and it had kind of like some brownish colouring to it. But it also seemed to have like a blue flash in its wing. But obviously that could be completely wrong because I just don't see colours properly. So that's a complete possibility. But I've never seen one around here before. I also saw a bird I'd never seen before when I was down in the forest, which is near me, which is kind of surprising because the forest is like right next to my house. So you'd kind of think the birds that were there would be the ones that come to my garden as well. But I saw a whole different bird there as well, and I don't know what that was either. That one looked kind of like a different coloured nuthatch in terms of like its shape. But yeah, I don't know what the bird. Oh, do you know what? This is obviously going to take ages, isn't it? This is not the correct time to do it. What I should do is I should probably tell you about these birds tomorrow. I'll tell you about these birds tomorrow once I've actually worked out what they are, rather than trying to work out what they are now. Because at the moment, I'm just looking through pictures of birds, and unsurprisingly, there's thousands of pictures. Draw it. Oh God, I'm not very good at drawing birds. I'm not really very good at drawing many things. Birds is one of them. Try eBird. I mean, I think we've looked at eBird before, haven't we? I don't know. Like, I know what I see in my brain. I know what I see in my brain. I just don't know. I don't necessarily know how to describe it. If we've not learned by now, I'm only really good at describing horror. That's the only thing I'm going to do. You want me to describe something horrific? I'm your man. I am your man if you want me to describe something horrific. If you want me to describe something completely normal in the world, we're knackered. We're knackered. I will try and figure it out tonight. I'll try and figure it out tonight, and I'll let you guys know tomorrow. But the funny thing was, I was walking back from the polling station back to my house, and as I was walking up the road, I saw the parrots as well. So I saw the parrot. So yesterday, I've seen a bunch. It must just be the weather. The weather must have just changed enough. Maybe the heat wave has brought some of the birds out of position. But I saw the parrot yesterday one of the parrots yesterday in our garden. It was being chased by the magpies. Really vibrant green, really vibrant green. And then I saw that, and then I saw the parrot again when I was walking down to the polling station near my house. And then on the walk back, I was saying to my mother, I was going, do you know what? I think I've seen every bird around here now. I've seen so many birds, and I think I've seen them all, which she wasn't very happy with because there's a whole bunch of birds she's not seen and she really wants to see. And then this afternoon, while just making this coffee for stream, there was a bird at the bottom of the garden. I was like, I have never seen you before in my life. Fantastic. Global agreed. Traumatized and intrigued by my descriptions. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I will make some just really nice lore. I'll make some nice happy lore at some point. A rose starling. I mean, I'll take a look at a rose starling, but this might end up being a very long game. No, it wasn't a rose starling. Yeah, definitely not a rose starling. Oh wait, hang on, that's really confusing. Why does that show up? Oh, I know, I'm confused now. I've got two very different pictures for what a rose starling is. How weird. How weird. Just to like... I've got what, like, they've literally got pictures which look between like a really weird looking magpie and then just nothing that looks like a there. In fact, hang on. Little bit, hello, little bit. How you doing? Ashura, hello. Right, let me switch this over a second. Just so when I say I've got very different looking pictures, like we've got these things being described as rosy starlings or rose-colored starlings. Like, it's definitely not that. That is definitely not what I saw. I don't think it was that either. I'm also really scared of Google Images. So I'm very, very concerned about scrolling down. I don't think it was a rose starling. Even when we're looking at, say, stuff more like this, I don't think it was these. Yeah, I don't think it was a rose starling. Oh, no, there's the game. You need a bird cam. Do you know what, Max? After seeing some of the nature channels on Twitch, and how popular animal cameras are on Twitch, I have actually tried, because the thing is this is not my place. I can't just go and just go and set things up around the house because it's not my house. But I did actually say to my mother, I was like, do you know what? It would actually be worth us setting up a PC with a webcam just where we feed all the birds, because the birds are there all day. The birds are constantly. I mean, probably obviously not at night, but we have a really busy garden, and I was like, we could make money. I was just like, we could make money if we just set up a bird camera on our garden. Man says he's seen it all. Nature disagreed. Sure, that's how I felt. I literally walked into the... So I was trying to make a coffee. I saw this bird. And because I didn't know what this bird was, I went into the lounge and I said to my mother, I was like, hey, no, look. And my actual opening words to her was, God is trying to test me. Because I said earlier today I'd seen all the birds around here. He has sent me a test. And there is now a new bird in the garden. Describe the bird you saw. So the bird I saw, in terms of size, was, I want to say it was bigger than a common pigeon, but smaller than a wood pigeon. It kind of had generally brown colouring, but I'm pretty sure it had like a blue flash through its wing, also a black flash through its wing as well. And I've just never seen them around here. So if it is something, I don't know where it would be. I've not seen them around here before to recognise it. It wasn't a jay, because that has blue too. I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't got a clue. Wait, what? Hang on. I must have clicked on that. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Would it have been a jay? I don't think it was a J, because that's got more of like the colouring in its wing for a J, or at least the pictures I've got here, is kind of speckled. This wasn't speckled. This just felt like it was like a solid bit of blue. Unless I just didn't see it clearly. And the thing was, it was up in trees. It's not like it was just on the grass where I could get a really good look at it. Part of why I went into the lounge was so I could try and get closer to where it was. Maybe it was a J. I don't think the colouring was speckled though. Do you know what the only other problem with looking at the pictures of them is? I don't know exactly how big. Like, how big is a J? Because this is what I would class as like a medium-sized bird. And for anyone who's going, what do you class as a medium-sized bird? Like common pigeons and wood pigeons, I would say are medium-sized birds. Maybe it was a J. Maybe I just didn't see the colouring on the wing well enough. We will get on with the game. We will get on with the game. The game will happen as soon as we've identified these birds. It could be. It could have been a J. It's a bit smaller than a pigeon, but bigger than a blackbird. Okay. You started a new game of this and you're going to catch up to me thanks to the convo. Oh, I didn't realise it was I didn't realise we were having a race. Alright, okay, let me get streamlined. Didn't realise we're racing through the game. Got to get this beard. Alright, get this beard in sports mode. Sports mode, let's go. Let's go. Oh, right. Okay, no more talk about birds. We're not talking about birds anymore. Apparently I'm being chased to... I don't actually think there's an ending to this game, so I don't quite know how we're going to judge whether you've caught up to me or not, but apparently we're having a race now. And you know, I did do that to someone once. One of the streamers that I talked to, he really liked the look of a game that I streamed, so I knew like how the game worked, and he was streaming it, and like I just decided to play it in the background while watching his stream. And like he was really struggling. He was like struggling to get certain things done, and he was like, "Hey Beard, how are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm doing this now." He went, "What?" He went, "You started your new game an hour after I started, and already you're like way beyond where he was up to." It wasn't an official race though. I'm sure if it had been an official race, he would have been faster. Anyway, right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Right, this area. This thing here. So downstairs, we needed. You can actually get around there. Right, I need to dig out this clay. So that's dirt. Clay. Dirt. That one's going to be a pain in the bum to do, isn't it? Alright, anyway, so downstairs is the workshop. Upstairs, I think I wanted this upstairs to be my research room. I wanted to make this into a proper research room. So let's shift the research bench first, so we know how much space it's taking up. I need you to relocate. Do that, and then we'll need to get a load of shelving up here. Now we only have one research bench right now, so that was the basic research bench. Can I unlock the next one? What does the next one need? We just don't have. We have not got the books for the next one. Bookshelves. Get those in initially, and then we'll get the other research benches in. They dug that. Actually, John, that's good. That's good. I'm glad they dug that hole, because then I can plug that one straight away, and that'll be that. We definitely need better space for food. We need way better space for food. Tech maybe. Oh god, Glowing Boar actually wants this to be a race. Glowing Boar. What do we want to be? I wasn't anticipating this on being a race. First. I don't know. Make a suggestion. What research do you think is a good? Because the thing is, I've got research kind of all over the place, haven't I? So I don't know if I've really got a good avenue to judge. Actually, you've got to stop in 20 minutes, GG. How quitting the game already? I mean, fair enough. Ash, do your eyes deceive you? A Thursday gaming stream. Ash, I feel like you go out of your way to not read Discord just so that you can mock me. I feel like you do this. I feel like you do this on purpose, Ash. Are you doing this on purpose to me, Ash? The person, and the best bit about this is, the fact that Ash is the person who said to me at one point, he went, "Why don't you put all these? You need to put out better notifications on Discord." So he obviously reads the Discord. In fact, I think he probably goes a step further. I think Ash reads everything on the Discord, and then he spends his afternoon figuring out. He feeds my announcements on Discord into ChatGPT, and he says, "ChatGPT, can you come out with the best comments based on this to imply that I have not read it?" And then ChatGPT goes, "It shall be so." And then that's how he does it. Did we ever? Oh, we never. Do you know? We never got rid of this ramp. So this ramp needs to go. And that ramp needs to go as well, doesn't it? We're trying to stop. We're trying to guarantee where the enemy will come from. So we're going to do that. You have to remove everything. Wait, you have to read everything to remove the little white marker. Oh, do you know what? I have so many Discords that I am part of that so many Discords have got white flags on them, and I just don't have time. I just don't have time to read all these Discords. But I also feel like I can't leave them. Even though I don't necessarily interact with these Discords, I feel like I can't leave them because that feels mean. Yet, by the fact that I don't talk in these Discords anyway, they are completely unaware that I'm there. I'll see it makes sense. I'm glad we've got proper UK weather going on in this game right now. This is a true representation of England. Hello, Dan. Hello. You want to kick me out of your Discord? I mean, that's just rude. That's just rude. I provide such legitimacy and honour to your Discord just by my mere presence. Is that fermenting cheese? It's curdling milk. It is indeed curdling milk. And then we've got... Oh, we have got a load of twigs, so they should get this roof done. This roof should get done. Now, we do have one problem here that I notice. One of our guys does not have a weapon. One of our people does not have a weapon, so I really do need to get this basement really does need to get sorted. The main thing I wanted to get down here, though, was actually just getting our sewing station to ensure that everyone's got clothing. So I think what I'll do is I'll get the sewing station down, and then we definitely want the boa. We want the boa to be here. Oh, have I not researched? Oh no. Oh, I've not researched blacksmithing yet. That's a problem. How are we doing on... Oh, we have no wood. This is for wood, right? This is meant to be full of wood. There is a distinct lack of wood. Even though... I mean, I have talked... Wait, who's meant to be chopping wood? Cutting plants. Ash, what are you doing? What are you doing right now? You are harvesting and you're gardening. I mean, buddy. I mean, that is a worthwhile job. But I could really do with you chopping some trees. Let's put you on 2s for those, because I really need you to go and chop down some stuff. Get that going. Do we get another full day of games tomorrow? We do indeed, Ash. Yes. Yes. Dan, you're like a rat just quietly hiding in the corner. I mean, does that not fit with your Discord? I feel like I'm achieving exactly what you want me to achieve on your Discord, Dan. If that's how you feel, if that's how you feel my presence is. Wait, what are we asking? Why are we asking Ash to donate 300 of an indeterminate unit? He has to send me 300 rats. Right. That makes no sense. But sure. Is that an apple tree? Oh, it's an oak tree. I thought it was I was going to get excited then. I thought we were going to get an apple tree for free. Apparently apple trees do spawn on these maps. But as much as I look around for them, I never seem to see them. Not that it's the end of the world that we have to buy them. It's not terrible. Oh, look at that roof. Right, we have created a library. Delightful. And it, for some reason, it just doesn't remember. It doesn't remember that you've asked it to do something. Let's get rid of this stockpile. And then this, I'm going to basically, this initial seating area, I'm going to take it apart. I'm gonna take this apart. We're going to dig out the floor, so we're going to have a much bigger, we'll be able to make a much bigger basement for food. And ideally alcohol, because these guys have got no alcohol right now. Oh, that is not good to see. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. The reason why that's not good to see is because one of our guys does not have... Okay. Right, so it's going to be better to have a weapon than no weapon, isn't it? What have I got to play with here? Oh, that's even worse. Okay. Because they're two-handed weapons, so he'd have to ditch. He'd have to ditch his shield. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. Wait. Hang on. Thumbs. Tell you what we'll do with thumbs. Tell you what we will do with thumbs. 4 thumbs. We're going to switch them. Even if it's just, you know, it's going to be temporary. Oh, they should have a ranged weapon anyway. They should be using a ranged weapon anyway. Why? Why are you not picking up a bow? Do that. And go and get a bow. You can use any bow. We'll just have to hope he sorts himself out. Where are you actually cutting right now? Are you cutting here? Right. Hopefully he will go and get himself a bow. He is getting... Oh, and now he's got a bow. It's okay. So because he had the shield, he was refusing to pick up a bow. Don't know. Anyway. Thank you very much for all the community points. We're getting much closer to the community goal. Yana, you've got something to tell, though what it turns out will next month give. I mean, if you want to tell us, tell us. Or if you want to wait till next month, wait till next month. Ambro, oh right, late stream today. Yes, late stream today. This is not necessarily how Thursdays are going to be. This was just because this morning was a bit of to-ing and froing. Not far away from the forfeit goal. Indeed, we are not far away from the forfeit goal at all. I'm pretty sure we'll hit the forfeit goal. You know, we've got a good few streams yet. And the forfeit we'll do it on a Saturday. Let's get those bits of soil in, and then... Right, so, down in the basement. Down in the basement. Until we have... let's make 6 winter clothing. Which we're going to use linen. Linen and wool. Same for the summer clothing. We're going to need somewhere to store this stuff. And everyone gets a hat. Everyone gets a hat. We're keeping the leather. We're keeping the leather for armor. Is the word I was trying to say then. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why that's doing that. There we go. Right, and then dismantle items forever. We're going to dismantle anything that is below good quality. Although, yeah, that should be fine. And then when we pull the research on, that'll be fine. And then bows. Now, I'm going to pause that just for now until after the attack. Once the attack's out of the way, we're going to put the dismantle item thing back on. I just don't want them dismantling anything before the attack happens, because that would not be great. That would not be ideal. I want 3 of them. I want 3 of them. Are they going into the same... Ooh. Are they going into the same storage rack? Short and War. Short and War go into the same storage rack. So... Oh, actually, that's a longbow, isn't it? Longbow's going to a different rack. That'll be fine. And then this thing... Oops. do that forever, but we're going to put the dismantling on pause just until we know the threat is gone. And then we'll do that, and that dismantling will happen to anything that's good quality and below. What did I set the... yeah, the clothing is set. The bows are not set, so let's sort that out. And what that means is, if they ever make a crappy bow, they'll just take it apart for resources, and then they'll try and make a bow again. And the idea being that they're always crafting, so they'll always get the crafting skill up, and so they'll get good crafting skill, and eventually in our armory we'll just end up with really good, eventually we'll end up with just flawless weapons going into the armory. We just have to be a bit careful with it before, just because there's an attack coming. I don't want anyone kind of going, oh look, I haven't got a weapon. And then we really need to hammer into this research. Our research is shocking right now. I need to get a lot of research done. Now, for this attack, we're going to use this thing again. So we're going to have 3 people here. We're going to have the archers up here. And that worked pretty well last time. Ash, your mushroom's dwindling. I mean, Ash, you need to go and talk to a doctor about that. That's not really... I wouldn't recommend chat gives you any suggestions on that. Yana, you sent a mini story to an indie zine. Next month you'll know if they take it out or not. Nice. Nice. I like that. That's very cool. That's very cool. You know, if they take it or they don't take it, that's very cool that you got to a point where you felt you could submit the story. I like that a lot. Like that is the achievement in itself. I remember a long time ago, I remember I wrote some like fan fiction, and it's not the same level because like that's talking about that being like published in a zine. But someone approached me for some fan fiction, and they're like, "Can I convert it? Can I translate it into another language so other people can read it?" I was like, "Yes." So no, that's a very cool feeling that people like it and want to do stuff with it. So. Ambro, if it's not on the 14th, you're there. What? Wait, what? For the forfeit game? Is that what that's in relation to? Playing your first ever D&D on the 14th. Ooh, be very intrigued to know how it goes. Very intrigued to know if you have a good time with that. I was gutted. Last week I was invited to a D&D game. I was talking to some people, and they said to me, "Oh, do you like?" They went, "Do you like Star Wars?" I was like, but the thing was, I didn't know this was about a D&D game, and they went, "Do you like Star Wars?" I was like, I like most of Star Wars. There's bits of Star Wars I don't like, but I really enjoy the universe and stuff. And they were like, "That's the important bit." They were like, "Because we run a Star Wars themed D&D game, and really like you to join." And the people who were there were like, "Yeah, join us." I was like, "Oh, but you're an American time zone, aren't you? So your D&D game is at like 2 a.m. for me." to which everyone was just like, "What? You mean you're not going to completely upend your life and just start being awake during the night and sleep during the day?" Which part of me actually went, "Do you know what? I work for myself. I could completely change my social life just so I can join this D&D game." So yes, Ambro, very intrigued to know how your D&D game goes. Dan, did you vote, Beard? Did I vote? Oh wait, sorry, we're talking about in the real world, aren't we? Yes, so yeah, that's why I didn't stream this morning, Dan, because I went to go and vote this morning, and it just meant that it just faffed about with times because I didn't know exactly when I'd get back. Didn't know how busy they'd be. Yana, before you sent it, you asked a published author who's your acquaintance on Mastodon if they could tell you if it's worth what they asked for, and she said she sent it. Yes, excellent. We're very excited. Very excited for Yana. I'm going to be... Right. I need a full report. Right, here's everyone's homework. Ambro, I need a full report of your first D&D session about whether you enjoyed it and how cool it was. Yana, we need to know if by like the end of next month, if you're too famous for us to talk to you anymore. And Dan, just keep being Dan. That Kofi bot. Oh, and Ash, eat coleslaw. There you go. Ash has got some homework. Just eat coleslaw. And Glowing Boar, your homework can be potentially just seeking therapy for apparently all the horror stuff that I'm traumatizing you with. Have they done oh, someone is doing research. We should be building... Yana's piling through the research right now. Oh, that negotiator. That negotiator is nearly gone, so we're going to have to fight very soon. Right, research things. What have I got to play with? What have I got to play with on research? Stone block cutting doesn't really help me right now. Neither does it... I need... Oh, does everything... Well, not everything. Actually, what I really need is I kind of wanted to do the next levels of research, but what I could really do with before that is actually blacksmithing. Okay, hang on. Let's pause this a second. So if I want to get to swords or axes, swords or axes, I don't really mind which. Is that single-handed? Oh, that's a long sword. Hang on. Hang on. If you... That's a long... So how do I get a short sword? How do I... It must be there, mustn't it? It must just be like a basic thing underneath the blacksmith forge. Okay, but to get the blacksmith forge, I'm going to need some regular research. Alright, okay, so we're going to hold off the research level 2, just so we can focus on getting blacksmith. Yeah, we're going to do that. Right, where are these guys? Where are they? Where are these nefarious... Oh, they're not here yet. They're here in 3 hours. Alright, we're good. We're good, we got time. How much food have we got? We have meals being made. That's actually, hang on, we're just making regular stew. We're making regular food, but we have the capability of making lavish food. But are we not doing that? Hold on. Hold on, one moment, please, caller. Herbs. Herby herbs. Right. Okay. After this season, after this year, I want to move to lavish food. But lavish food requires herbs, and we've not really... We're not swimming in herbs right now. So let's... Yeah, I'd like to get to that just for the mood boost. I would appreciate the mood boost. Oh look, there's more mushrooms. There we go. Maybe that'll sort out Ash's problem if we get some more mushrooms. Okay, we're just waiting on an attack right now, and then we'll focus on getting blacksmithing, so I can guarantee our single-handed weapony people have some decent weapons to go with their shields. And then realistically, I should push on to actually being able to make shields as well. Oh, and I need to take this apart, don't I? I need to take this thing. This area needs to be demolished. What else am I trying to build right now? I don't think I'm building anything. I think everyone's just... Yeah. We've not got anywhere... I've not got proper storage, is what I've not got. Let's build let's build. Let's build a warehouse. Or not. Or not. Or, oh my god, what the heck? I beg your pardon. What, is he really tall as well? He's taller than everyone else, isn't he? Who are you? What are you? What is, he's got a battering ram. Bloody hell. Okay. Okay. Anyway, right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8's not too bad, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8. This might not be too bad. He says. He says with unwarranted confidence. Okay. Because the whole purpose of this is that only one of them can attack through this gap at a time. And because they're coming from this direction, the only buildings this is going to be, I'm screwing myself over here. They might take out, do you know what, they might take out those religious buildings, but they try and focus on like production facilities that aren't boarded up. So they'd have to go through this. I think we're going to lose those. I think there's a chance we'll lose those religious things, but we'll just rebuild them somewhere else anyway at some point. In fact, the religious things would fit inside these corridors. They would fit inside these corridors, wouldn't they? For future reference. Okay. We got a little bit of time. They're not running at us just yet. As soon as they do, though, we'll have to deal with it. Right. Okay. Are any of them... Ooh. Interesting. None of them have bows. That guy's wearing nothing, is he? That man is in the buff, except for a helmet. This guy terrifies me. This is terrifying. I do not want to lose another colony. I don't want to lose another colony. We've only just got this one to, like, feeling like it's actually doing something. Anyway, right, that's everyone. Everyone has a weapon. Everyone to the stockade. And then Ash. No, you don't need to go and to him. Ash, get up on the walls. Lusk, get up on the walls. And Yana, put you there. And then Sponsor. Sponsor's the one with the shield, so the Sponsor's going in the middle. Helen's going to do a pokey poke from the side. And Ashura's going to do a pokey poke from the other side. Okay. Ooh. Gold poke. No, mate, you don't stay down here. You don't stay down here, mate. You need to get up on the walls. And that's what they used to say in it was Stronghold, wasn't it? I want to say that was what they said in Stronghold. Maybe not. Or you could just fight the wolves. How's about just fight the wolves? Look, there's a wolf there. Why don't you just have a scrap? That would be useful and helpful. Do you know what? Actually, can you run to there? You can. You just don't have any defense. But there's only melee people that we're fighting here. I'm just thinking once... Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. No time. No time. If any of these die before they get to the... Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? They're going for the furnaces. they really do. They really do get like a hard-on for the furnaces. And that works in my favour, because like I can rebuild them. It's not disastrous to have to rebuild them. The guy with the battering rams turned up. Oh, whoa, no. Wait. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, did sponsor... No, sponsor... Where is sponsor? Oh my god, sponsor just went and charged someone. No. No, sponsor. No. No, good sir. No, don't do that. Oh my god. No, you are alone. And I cannot send you there. I cannot move you there because you want to equip summer clothes. I don't want you to do that. Oh my god. No, sponsor. Sponsor, get the hell out. Get the hell out. Get over here. I can't... This needs fixing. This needs fixing. There needs to be a way for me just to give a move command. Unless there is. Unless there is. I wonder if there is a shortcut. In fact, before I claim there's no move command, I'm going to double check. Anyway, we won. And Yana dealt the most blows to the foe. In fact, I'll do this in full, because I normally do. The beleaguered settlers came under attack in the summer of 1354. Their ordeal continued for 2 hours and 23 minutes. Mercifully, all settlers survived the raid. Yana Murdoch was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows to the foe. Sponsor Man took the most damage from the enemy, thinking only of defending Panacos too. In its hour of need, Sponsor Man blocked the most hits, it should be recorded. And then some of the buildings in Panacos 2 were destroyed, so they destroyed the kilns, which is... I would prefer them not to destroy the kilns, but it's also not the worst thing in the world that they did. Oh, if we could kill that guy before he leaves, that would be fantastic. No, those two are going to get away. Alright, that guy... Wait, who's... Your... What happened... What happened to the big... What happened to Big Daddy? Because that's not his equipment. Oh, he's there. Oh, he died. We killed the big man. Big man did not live. Alright. Well, we're done. We're done. We lived. Everyone lived. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. Hang on. Assura. Draft. So if I click on the ground, that gives them a move order. But if I try and move them to a square that's got equipment, it only gives me the option of doing that. What if I do an M? No. That needs sorting. I need a way of just giving them a move order. So that's the camera. Order. No. Miscellaneous? No. No, there isn't. That needs fixing. Or, you know, or just it gets added to... Or it just gets added to the action menu. I need to be able to move people. Right, fresh equipment for the armory. Everyone's going to get miserable about the dead bodies. Oh no, there's dead bodies everywhere. I mean, you guys killed them. You knew they were going to be there. And then we need to put some more kilns down, but we'll wait until all that stuff's moved. The naked character is scaring off the enemies with his nakedness. It's just running around with it all flapping about. It's very disconcerting. Mikey, hello, Mikey. Or Mickey? Mickey or Mikey? With the C, I presume it's Mickey. But how are you doing? Welcome in. Are you interested? Are you interested in a game such as this? And if so, have you played it before? What's going on with these berries? Why are they not sowing the rest of this field? Have we got no raw berries? We have a lot of raw berries. I'm not sure why they've not sown the rest of this field. Oh, because I've got a tick. That's why. It's a very good reason. It's a very good reason why they're not sowing that field, because I've told them not to. Well done me. Congratulations. I am sensible. Let's also expand that zone out a bit. Although I did want to move this, didn't I? I did want to move this somewhere else. Ah, well. A little bit. Did you kill off? Did you kill me off, Bearded? No. You're. Wait. I don't think we've not lost on this playthrough. We've not lost anyone. Your character in the other colony did die. However, everyone died in the other colony. so everyone died in the other colony. In this one, I don't think you're here yet. I don't think we've got anyone in the queue. So if you wanted to add yourself to the queue on the chance that you might be the next person in, that's an option. Have I given some... Oh, I'm dumping bodies over here. Right, that's fine. As long as we've got a dumping stockpile. Mickey is in the mouse. Yes. Cool. You've not played it before. Just looking at it on Steam, and luckily there was someone streaming it. Marvelous. By all means, throw questions. I've got a few hours into this game. I'm certainly not an expert, but if you've got any questions, by all means, throw them at me. I think we've got a few people in chat as well who've probably played this as well, so if I can't answer something, one of them probably can. How are we doing on that research? Oh, we got 34 research, right, so we can get the blacksmithing. Blacksmithing achieved. Now, I'm hoping the blacksmithing desk, blacksmith forge. Oh yeah, it's massive, isn't it? I forgot that this was humongous. In fact, it will fit there though. It will fit there, so we'll put it in there. I'm sure there is no health and safety regulations by putting a forge underground. I'm sure that's perfectly safe, and there won't be any problems that comes from that. This is where I'm keeping all my leather, right? These shelves have the incorrect goods on them, so let's swap these over. But what this does indicate to me is I really need to sort out having a better underground storage for my food, because the food is just getting slapped into any storage they can find. A little bit. Missed the stream where... Wait. I missed the stream where I murdered you. A little bit. That was the... Was it last week's stream? I think it was last week's stream. But yeah, no, the first colony we did completely wiped out. But from what we have learnt from that one, we're hopefully making a better world. Creating better worlds, as is said on my t-shirt. You only got the art strip, fair enough. Yeah, no, we lost the original colony last week. Mickey, you streaming on another platform? I am streaming on another platform, but the only platform I'm currently responding to is Twitch. I am streaming on YouTube as well, which I can see Max is watching on YouTube as well. However, I'm doing a terrible job of keeping track of YouTube. So if anyone is talking there, I'm really sorry. Oh, I need to move these. I do want to move these indoors, just because I don't think it really matters where these are. So they might as well be nearer where everyone is sleeping. So let's move these to here. Do you know what I might need to do though? I might actually need to separate these two out, because they're next to, I'm putting them next to each other, because then people can just do whichever religion they want, but they might actually get better boosts from their religion if I basically give them separate temples, separate them out a bit. Sounds like it was manslaughter. The loss of the colony last week was the loss of the colony last week was very unexpected. We were doing okay, everything was building, and then a raid turned up, which we dealt with other raids. We had been fine and we dealt with other raids and they'd been okay. And then we just had a raid turn up that just absolutely steamrolled through the colony, which was why I was a bit concerned about that raid. When that raid came over there with the giant big man, I was like, "Oh God, is this what happens each time?" Right, okay, they've moved some of this stuff out of the way, so I could do with getting the kilns back. Long term, I do actually want to seal the kilns off, but at the moment they're kind of working in my favour. For the cost of a bit of clay, the kilns are kind of working in my favour because the enemy seems to make a beeline for them. But I will eventually seal them off so they don't get destroyed every time. Thumbs, good afternoon, Thumbs. Max, you were spamming stuff on YouTube. I'm sure it makes the chat look busier. I mean, most platforms work that way. If chat is talking, it makes it look like more stuff is going on. But don't worry too much about the YouTube stuff. It really is the main goal of YouTube is just so I've got somewhere to store videos. Look at all this. Look at all this getting planted. We've got all these cabbage. In fact, it's taking us so long to harvest the cabbages that the cabbages are flowering. We've got all this barley. Be great if we had more herbs. Would please me greatly. I've got a lot of brick. I have a lot of brick. I should. Oh, I said I was going to dismantle this, didn't I? So there's nothing in here now. Ooh, is that going... That's dismantling that. I think that's going to do all of that. The dismantling mechanic can be a little bit finicky here, because if you start dragging big boxes, it does every layer, and so you can inadvertently dismantle your cellars as well, which you might not want to do. But I think because the cellars end there, we should be alright. What is meant to be going there? Oh, that's for seeds. That's fine. And I would love... Yeah, I should build some shelves here. If I build some shelves, that'll be a lot more efficient. So I should really get that sorted. And then I'm going to dig a hole. I'm going to dig a hole in this middle bit here. And so we're going to make a new cellar. And in that cellar is where I'm going to start storing all the alcohol for fermentation. And so what I'll try and do is I'll try and get, so for anyone who's here on previous streams, we've had problems where I've tried to build cellars after building the buildings. I'll try and do this one where I dig the cellar out first, get the cellar all done, and then we'll build a building on top of here. Like, we're not actually desperate. Hang on. Oh, wait. Have I got enough beds? Wait. I got 2 beds there. I've got 2 beds there. 2 beds there. Oh no, was someone using those beds? Wait, how many beds do I have? How do I think I've just got rid of 2 beds that were being used. Whoopsie. Right, let's just check. If we go to mood, like, someone will say they don't have a bed. Surely. No one's shouting up that they don't have a bed, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only have 6 beds. We're definitely missing some beds. I just got rid of some beds that people were using. Okay, right. Let's build. Some. We're going to have to build some temporary accommodation because I still want to dig this hole out. Okay. Right, we're not doing anything here. So let's... what's that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... That's not going to work, is it? Get rid of that. That's not the same size, is it? That's very clearly not the same size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, right. Plop that in, and that in. Let's get a roof. Like so. Okay. Once that's... and then... beds? Beds. Beds. Right. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get that done. Also... there's a bunch of bits of flooring all over the place for some reason. Let's get that all policed up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Then we'll start building this basement and we'll start making alcohol because they've all currently got the debuff saying that they are desperately thirsty. So we'll need to sort that out. Sure, where's my colony surrounding trench? Right now, the colony surrounding trench is here, and you know, if we just angle the camera like that, that looks like it's a really big trench that goes on forever. Like, we just need to not look at this bit. Just don't look at this bit. Just focus on this bit, and then you've got a colony surrounding trench. And you know, look, like, if we really focus in, look, in fact, if we get good camera angles, you've got defensive walls, which you see, look, there's a defensive wall just here. Then you've got a trench here. There's all kinds of defenses. It's all over the place. Is that just... oh no, that's the cats. Oh, that's a dog. Cats and dogs are sleeping outside. It's fine. That's fine. We're nearly at the end of summer. Which is fine. We got loads of food, he says. Yeah, we got... Wait, how much smoked meat have we got? We got a bit of smoked meat. We got some cheese. Smoked meat and cheese. We could do with the raw meat being turned into smoked meat so that that's ready for winter. Oh, I've just realised I created the kilns. But because they got destroyed, they lost their orders, didn't they? Where am I going to want those kilns to be long term? Because I'm not going to want them there. I think... Tell you what. Let's shift them over there. We'll also shove the furnace over there as well, because we're digging out all this hole. You'd feel safe. Look, this is a very safe place. Look, we've got this. This is our fortress. This is our very extensive, well-built fortress. And it's held back every raid that we've had. Because we've had no deaths on this colony. It's beautiful. How are the goats doing? I don't feel like I've checked on the goats for a while. How many male goat... Wait, hang on. How many male goats do we have? Are my goats getting out of hand? Oh! The dog! Merlin got trained. So Merlin can help with vermin control, which is good because we've got no one on vermin control right now. And he can do hauling. But I have to assign him to someone. We'll assign him... I think Ash is doing hauling. So we're going to... So Ash, you've now got a dog. You need to look after that dog. It's all on you. And then in terms of our goats, we have got 1, 2, 3... We've got 4 female goats. Oh my god, we've got 5 male goats. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, we've got 5 male goats. We don't need that many male goats. So that one can go to slaughter. The problem I do have is this one is the only mature one. So let's... Those two. In fact, yeah, let's do that. So we'll keep those two. So the mature ones will make more goats. Make more baby goats. And then there's... I realise that one's only 1 day old. Before anyone starts going, 1 day old. But there's no point in wasting the food on it, because I don't want it alive anyway. So yeah, so we'll slaughter those male goats, make more room. We want female goats, because female goats make milk, and milk makes cheese, and we all know how I feel about cheese. So more female goats. What? What was that? What's gone wrong? What's the panic? Oh, it's hailstone. Hailstone is destroying the plants. An icy volley heralded a fierce hailstone. The settlers of Panicos II could only shiver uneasily, hastening under cover as the stinging barrage intensified. Once the storm passed, they crept forth to see which crops and unsheltered resources had survived. That is a really bad timing for... That's really bad timing for our crops. Ash, you remember when I said don't focus on growing? Can you focus on growing, please? Thanks. And then research. Apparently I've got enough research. Oh, it's just that stuff, which is not that important right now. How are we doing with... Okay, so the roof... The roof has been built for these places, but we've not got the beds yet. We need the beds. Did our blacksmith forge get opened? We're missing... Oh, that's never going to get made. Oh no. Oh, that's never going to get made because we don't have limestone bricks. Wait, can I make the blacksmith forge out of something else? I can make it out of clay brick. That's never going to happen. I chose the wrong material. So that's all on me. Let's make a forge out of a different thing. There we go. Hopefully that'll get made now. Male goats make a different kind of milk. They do indeed. They do. Why am I discriminating? Their milk is so special. It's so special that it is only reserved for the female goats. Right, we've got the beds again. So everyone has a bed again. Everyone can forget about the time I destroyed 2 people's beds. And because everyone was complaining about this trench, even though this is not the priority at this moment. Also, I need to get at that gold, don't I? Let's put a ladder in there. Oh, they went straight to the mining. I need to get some more orders out, don't I, if they went straight to the mining. That's clearly not what we need to be doing right now. Let's also clear that ground. I might start building a wall there just so it looks a bit more defensive, seen as though everyone has questioned my beautiful defences. Sweet. Okay, that's there, that's there. These have been moved. So, coal... If we ever go below 100 coal, the kilns can be used to make more. And let's always make bricks if we are below 200. And the same for this guy. And make sure we're only using coal for the firing process. So those can go there. Then this smelter, anything that's below good quality gets smelted. And do that forever. Oh, when we're smelting, we don't get to choose what... We don't get to choose the thingy. That's fine. Any iron that we have, turn that into ingots. Same with... Oh, wait, no, do I want to do that? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So do that, and the same with silver. So that's that set up. I beg your pardon. Who are you? Oh, you're my dog. You're my dog that's supposed to be helping Ash haul stuff. What are you doing? Oh wait, no, that's the lady dog. That's the lady dog. That's not the man. Which actually still begs the question, why is Ash running around on his own? Or was that Ash? Oh, Merlin! Oh, look at Merlin! Merlin's got 2 baskets on his back. Yeah! Yeah, Merlin. Go on. Go on. Marvellous. If you wanted, could you connect the basements with hallways? You can. You can connect them, and in terms of from a security point of view, probably not a problem, because the when the raiders come in, while they would try and get into the basements, if they've got into the basements, then all my people are dead. Because my people fight here. So in terms of them getting in the basements, that's not the big problem. The big problem with connecting all your basements. So the reason why we're building basements is because basements don't have as big a temperature fluctuations as above ground. So the idea is to try and get your basements cold so that you can then store food in the basements. But then you have to consider things like whenever a door opens, it'll let in or out temperature, which are, whatever temperature's on the other side. So you try and build doorways that have like multiple doors to try and stop the heat getting out. So in terms of connecting all your basements, you can. But for instance, in this basement, we're going to have, we have now, we have the blacksmith's forge. That's going to generate a lot of heat. So I'm not going to want that connected. I'm not going to want that connected to this basement, which I'm trying to make as cold as possible. So yeah, you can. It's not really a security thing. It's more about literally about temperature in terms of which basements you're connecting. When's the next attack? I don't know. I don't know. I think you get one attack per year, maybe two. It might be two. But so yeah, I don't know if we'll actually get another attack this year, unless we get one in winter. The enemy corpses. Okay, the enemy corpses are over here. So this is what's turning into bones on these things. We're not bothered about that. Just those corpses are out of the way. Out of sight, out of mind. Okie dokie. Right, so this blacksmith forge is ready to go. So let's just hit pause on this for a second. Oh, so it was. Okay, so we can make short swords. Short swords are an option. So anything that is less than good quality, I just want them to melt it down. And then I want them to make short swords until we've got 3 in storage. And birdish. I don't know if it's a birditch or birdish. It looks like it's two-handed anyway. It almost looks like a halberd. I don't know if that's just another word for a halberd. But anyway, so let's get that on. Don't use gold. Don't use silver. Ideally, I want them to use... I do want them to use steel. But I don't think we've unlocked being able to make steel yet. So, have I unlocked steel? I don't think I have. No, it's there. Right. So we'll just get weapons being made for now. That'll be... once we have steel, we'll try and swap all our weapons over to steel. Oh, we're on ads. We're on ads right now. Right, I think we're back. I think we're back from ads. So in answer to that question, yeah, so you have to essentially make airlocks. So, yeah. Yeah. So for instance, I've got a door here. This door doesn't actually go into the kitchen. So this door goes down. And it's completely sealed off by walls. And then that door... that comes down to... It's got a door here, right on that stairway anyway. So there's 2 doors either end of that stairway. Then there's... oh, there should be a door here, actually. I should actually have a door there. And then there's another stairwell. There's another stairwell that goes down here, which goes down to the other basement. And then this basement here again is sealed off with walls and doors. So yeah, so the aim is to try and stop the temperature. It's just to keep the temperature as stable as possible. Downstairs at the moment is still like 3.5 degrees. Like the coldest downstairs is 2.5 degrees. What I need to do, if I want this down here to be really cold, is I need to unlock the technology of during winter I can freeze big blocks of ice, and they're big block. They're like almost like the biggest person. They're as big as a person. These blocks of ice. You can only make them during winter. And then you go and put them in the cellars, and eventually they will melt. But the whole time that they're melting, they will bring down the temperature, and then once the temperature's down, because you've got all these airlocks, the temperature shouldn't come back up. Now we have blight, which has occurred everywhere to really screw me over. Great. Okay, so problem I've got is by the time we actually get to these things, by the time we actually get to this blight, it'll have spread. In fact, let's everyone harvesting crops. No, so it's more. I've just given them that is just cut plants. Yeah, it's cut plants. So let's just briefly put everyone on cut plants and try and get as many people in the fields as possible. So it looks like we're just about... Wait, Lusk. While you're here, get that one. Oh, gold poke. Save the cabbages. Oh, Lusk is going there. Right. You go there. Lusk, you're right there. Ash, stop harvesting. Ash, go save the cabbages. If we get that one... Sweet. Okay, so these fields are safe. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Plenty still to do. No, Ash. No, gold poke. Stop it. No, Ash. Damn it. Okay, I think we're done. Yeah, we're okay. We're good. All the blight has been accounted for. Marvellous. And Lusk and Ash had a wonderful conversation and are now friends. The settlers are suffering from cold. That's not good. Apparel. We have winter... Oh, God, we've got rubbish winter clothing, though, haven't we? That's no good. Is anyone... This place is a mess. This workshop is a mess. Why do we live in a pigsty? Let's put you into... Let's finish that off. And then, people should be working here, but they're not. Because... Right, I need someone to be a... Because we're coming into winter anyway. I could do with someone being essentially a dedicated tailor. Which I did have Gold Poke doing that. But Gold Poke also prioritises smithing. And we need a load of smithing going on. So I need... Tell you what, do you know what? Sponsor. Because the things that Sponsor's got on might be okay. And then Yana... Oh, Yana hates being an artist. Take that off you. You never need to do that if you don't want to do it. Yana does research from time to time, or does crafting. I put that tailoring above research. Hauling always needs to happen. It also makes Yana happy to carry things around, so we'll give her those bits. I'll tell you what, we're going to get tailoring on 2 just in case. And then smithing is there. Okay, hopefully someone... Oh, actually, if we're getting to winter... Have I... Right, we have got heat. Right, we've got heat here. We've not got heat here, though. Oops, I'm zooming in when I don't mean to. I need you. You two need heat. And then, how's our armory doing? Oh, look at that. That thing ended up in the armory because no one knows how to destroy it. What does it class as? It classes as a two-hand... It classes as a two-handed weapon. Okay. Right. Okay, we got fog. So fog is really good for the stream because you guys can see all of this really well. One of the goats has given birth to another goat. Would it mean if you have a large enough blocks of ice and using an airlock system, you could keep a basement in negative degrees indefinitely? I don't know. I've kind of tried that on my offline playthrough to see... basically, I made an ice room because I had an idea of, during winter, if I make more ice blocks than I need for my storerooms, if I then make an ice room, will all the ice in there keep itself frozen? I believe you can get a room down to 0 degrees, which maybe if I can get that room down to 0 degrees, the ice will stop melting. That almost feels a little bit broken, though. So I'm not sure. I did start testing it, though, on my other playthrough. I'll tell you what, if I can get this done before winter, that would be fabulous. Start getting some better food storage down here. What are you building? What are you building? Where are you building? Are you building... Wait, can people reach this bench? Oh, Thumbs... Okay, Thumbs is doing things with the blacksmithy thing, so that's fine. Who did I say I wanted to tailor? We had... Okay, sponsor. Can you just... I just want to make sure they can actually reach the tailoring bench. I don't know where sponsor is right now. Sponsor does claim to be tailoring. Okay, no, right, cool. They can reach it, so that's fine. When it gets to winter and there's no when there's less farming going on, hopefully we can get on top of all the crafting. Oh, did they build those shelves? They did build the shelves. Amazing. They did build the shelves. Right, so no materials, no seeds, no medicine. This is just for raw food. Very high. Okay, so hopefully that'll... I mean, I want to do that with all this storage because that'll make this storage a lot more efficient. So we'll do the same on this side, and I think I already had somewhere... Right, medicine is going here. Oh, wait, I've got... Right. I've got food. Food is... Sorry, our ready meals are there. This is for seeds. I'm a little bit concerned that our seed stockpiles are a little bit concerning. When we get into autumn... I'll probably get about halfway through autumn, and then I'll stop sowing seeds. In fact, I might even do that now, because by the time stuff's grown... Let's do that with barley. So don't sow. So they'll still harvest. They'll still harvest, but... I really want to make sure that we have... how are we doing on medicine? See, we're only on 219 medicine. Our herb garden has done terrible this season. We've had a really bad run with the herb garden. Let's start stockpiling flax seeds. I might try and let the herb garden run a little bit longer. Also, let's have a quick goosey around for some wild herbs. There's wild mushrooms as well. Because yeah, we do not have we have an uncomfortably low stockpile of herbs. Because ideally, we need herbs not just for healing, but we want herbs for making better food as well. That's flax. That is herbs. And we kind of need to do this now because the wild animals will just eat these things. As we have discovered on other playthroughs, the animals have devastated crops before. So let's see how much of this stuff we can snag in. Now I could just do mass harvesting, because there is loads of stuff that I could harvest here, but I really am like, we've got the others, like we've got flax, we've got barley. It really is the herbs that we're missing. And I say we've got loads of barley. I think we have loads of barley. No. Unless I'm being really stupid. Are we? No, we got loads. We got over 350 barley. Now barley can be used in pretty much any food or drink process except for wine. So I kind of stockpile it and I don't use it for anything. It's kind of like my real backstop emergency food supply. That if we run out of everything else, I'll basically just unlock the barley and just go, there you are. I am a benevolent king. I think of these things. We also didn't do any fishing. We haven't done any fishing this season. Which I might... in fact, I might set some fishing going. Might set some fishing going, because I feel like... Oh no, we are smoking. We are smoking meat. Let's... where's the river? Where is the river? See if we can get some fish smoked before winter. Right, let's go. Let's go. And then is Thumbs... Thumbs is turning in... Oh no, it's Goldpoke. Goldpoke's having a great time. The sponsor's making some... Hopefully making some more clothing. We've got a good amount of linen. Good amount of linen in the stores. So linen is used for clothing. It can also be used for armour, but it's also used for making beds. So it's good to have a lot of linen on hand. And sorry, Mickey, you had other questions, didn't you? Would it be better? Would you also need to use better insulating materials? You can do. So yeah. So different materials do have better insulating qualities. Though ultimately, unless they're going to change something in the game, most of the materials at the moment have very similar insulating properties. Oh no, Yana lost her crossbow. Yana had a good crossbow. That's now fallen apart. So behind my head, so this is not really going to help you, is it, at all? I'm going to have to move. let me wait. It will slide this way. It will slide this way. So, when you pick a wall, you get different things here. So you can choose what you're making your wall out of. And you can see here, there's thermal insulation. So, wood is 0.8. Clay, thank you, autosave. Clay is 0.9. Bricks are 0.85. Limestone is 0.87. So there's not a huge difference between any man-made thing. And then you do the same with like the floors. The floors have insulated properties as well. The only thing that seems to be really bad at doing insulation, I think, is when you make stuff out of wicker. Most of the other stuff is not too bad. Would it work in reality? Could you insulate a room enough to have it keep itself frozen? You can have a room keep itself frozen definitely for longer. I don't think you can do it indefinitely though, because that's what they do with the seed vaults, isn't it? The seed vaults that are up. Is it in Norway? I want to say it's Norway, but they build them into like the permafrost, so that if they run out of power, they stay frozen for a lot longer. But I don't think it's indefinite. The room might have to be airtight. Oh yeah, for like a permanent. Yeah, I wonder how long. I wonder how long a walk-in freezer with no power would stay frozen for if you didn't open the door. Not that we can build it here. Not that we can build a walk-in freezer here, but I wonder how long that would stay frozen for if you left the door closed. Yana, ice. Oh, is it Iceland? Is it Iceland where the seed vaults are? Okay. I mean, I presume there's one seed vault. That almost seems a bit silly in itself, doesn't it? Like, surely we should have multiple. For something that's so critical for us to survive an apocalypse, maybe we should have multiple seed vaults. There was a like I knew the seed vaults existed anyway, but there was a TV show, and I can't remember what the TV show was called, but there was a thing basically where the sun had some kind of like flare up and it was killing people. If you know, like basically just like the whatever, like the solar radiation had got so high or something that when anyone like, even if they were indoors, they were still getting killed by the sun. And it was all about these people who were on a plane and they were trying to fly around. They were flying around the world. They were flying around the world to be ahead of like sunrise, and so they basically were finding out lots of people were dead and stuff as they were flying around. And eventually they went to the seed vaults, and I think it was something like they decided that the seed vaults were so deep underground, which kind of begs. Oh, actually, sorry, no, yeah. Unless you were quite underground, because they went to a military bunker at some point as well. And if you were super underground, you were protected from the sun. But they went to the seed vaults, and there was a bunch of people there who were trying to protect the seeds, who just started eating them. Just started eating them because it was the end of the world. And you just kind of like that going, guys, the seeds were meant to... The whole point of the seed vault was so we could rebuild civilization, and you've just eaten them like a pack of peanuts. There is more. Oh, awesome. Okay, I feel a lot better now. If there is more than one, this brings me comfort to know that we've not put all of our eggs in one basket, as it were. Helen is doing some tailoring, so that's good. Goldpoke loves to do some smithing. Big fan of the smithing. I don't think we've got anywhere to store clothing right now. That could end up being a problem. So, temporarily, we're going to have to put a storage area here, which can be for apparel, and the apparel can go there. Oh no! Wait, settlers are becoming annoyed. Why? Thumbs and Yana are becoming... Why are you annoyed with me, Yana? Tell me, why are you annoyed with me? What have I done? Oh, you're tired, you're wet because it's raining, very high expectations. I mean, I can't do anything about that. You're cold, your apparel is falling apart, and you want alcohol. Yeah, I did want to try and do alcohol this season, but we've just not managed. We will be doing alcohol. We're gonna get this cellar built. This cellar will get built during this winter because we've got no farming we'll be able to do. And then we will we'll try and get on top of everyone being able to get drunk. But yeah, I thought it was in this TV show. It was just it was a little bit disappointing because the thing was, right, the people who ended up eating all these seeds, like they knew it was their job. Like that was the reason they were at the seed bank, to protect the seed bank. They were at the seed bank to protect it and rebuild civilization. Like that is the job that they took on. And then as soon as the world hit a calamity, they went, well, better just eat all the seeds then. They were not very good at their job. Let's put it that way. Okay, right. Before I start building this giant cellar, of all those bones, if all the bones disappear, oh, that's good. Those, wait, that. Why are these bones taking so long to fall apart? Yet the ones that we put here. Bones that we put there didn't take very long to fall apart. How weird. Unless maybe it's because they were chewed on. Oh no, but those would have been chewed on by animals. I don't know. I don't know why those bones. I mean, they're gone. I don't need them. I don't need the bones. But I'm just curious why those decomposed quicker than the other ones. Right. These guys are harvesting the fields. That's fine. That's fine. We're happy with them harvesting the fields. Oh no, I haven't sorted out. Wait, copy, because this is all for raw food, so I don't want anything else but raw food going on it. There is fish. Oh, look at the fish. The fish filling up the shelves. Right, so, and look how much more space we've got. So I'd like to get more shelves in. So if I do that, then we can do that. Then they can move around the shelves. And that'll be good. That'll be good. We'll do the same there. Because we've got a load of food coming in. I would like the shelves to be organised in rows. Like I'd like to have some for barley, some for berries. But at the moment I'm just conscious of just getting things in. Will deal with my like OCD for organisation next year. Not got time this year. We'll have to get through winter and then we can deal with it. I don't know if anyone is prioritising harvesting these herbs, which kind of makes me not want to give them more build orders right now. Oh, we've got a merchant. That could be good. That could be good if we're getting a merchant. One is even in or near London. Is there really? There's a seed vault near London. That's interesting. I wonder where. I'm going to have to look at where that is because London. Because like London would not seem like a good place to have a seed vault. That's weird. Because London's built on marshland. Like it's like swampy marshland. I think it's marsh rather than swamp. Swamp. I think I've got these the right way around. Swamp means there's lots of trees, and marsh, like tree, like they're both like waterlogged land, but one is basically like a waterlogged forest is a swamp, and a marsh, I think, is a waterlogged like grassland. I think London was marshland. Anyway, not that that bears any relevance to anything that we're doing here. Look at all that, lots of things. Right, I will have fun reading those later. What time are we on? It's 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. The background music. The background music that we've had is just the background music we've got going on right now is just a DMCA free fantasy tavern music, because I couldn't really think of an OST I wanted to listen to. Where are we down to? And you know what, there's probably a reason why one of them sounded like Happy Birthday, And that is because the song before this is called Birthday Wishes to the Tavern Keeper's Daughter. So that is probably why it sounded like Happy Birthday. Waterlogged grasslands and meadows become marsh. Hey, I remembered it correctly. I wanted to check what the difference was between those two because I was trying to because there is a new Anno. A new Anno game is coming out, which I'm looking forward to, and it's based in Roman times, and they were showing some different like areas. They were showing like different biomes, and there was a marshland, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's meant to be like London or Londinium, because it was talking about this marshland will become a place of great riches, and I was like, that's meant to be London, isn't it? Scaling down London's a shithole, you say. That's actually not the words that came out of my mouth at all. That's not what I said. I said it used to be a marshland. That's very different words. Okay, right. I've told these guys to stop planting seeds for the... Right, so herbs, definitely not planting seeds. Barley, we're not planting barley. We're not planting cabbages in either of those, and we've definitely... So at the moment, all the harvesting should just be putting seeds into our seed vault. I hope. And we do. Okay, we have one cabbage seed with... Oh no, I didn't talk to the merchant. No, where's the merchant? Oh no, Ellen, who's good at talking? Yana, chase him down. Chase him down, Yana. If you can. Oh, I really wanted to talk to the merchant as well. Boss. Anyway, back to our seed vault. So we are going to rebuild civilization with a single cabbage seed. And 30 flax seeds. You go, there you go. It's all fine. It's all fine. We've got 30 flax seeds to rebuild civilization. Mickey, you ended up looking into ice cellars and just reading about them hurts your back. Yeah. Well, it's like that's what that's what Frozen is all about, isn't it? Their town, isn't that where they meet the guy, the buff guy, the buff hero guy? He's like an ice. His town makes ice blocks, doesn't it, for the city where the two ladies. Elsa? Is Elsa one of them? I can't remember what the other one's called though. Like his town makes ice blocks for their city, or something like that. I can't say I really watched the movie very closely. Anno 117 Pax Romana. Yes, yeah, I am excited for that game. I think they said it's coming out next year. I don't want to get my hopes up too much, but I am excited for that game coming out. Because obviously we had a lot of fun with Anno 1800. Anno 1800 lasted us 3 months, and we were streaming that every stream. So the next Anno game, I just hope they don't botch it. If you had a moat, you could have closed the gate and trapped the merchant. Look, we have the beginning of a moat. The beginning of the moat exists. We will have more moat. There will be more moat at some point. I'll tell you what I should do. what I should do... Wait, what's in here? What am I storing in this room? Raw material... Okay. We actually do have a storehouse for those things. That's fine. That's fine. We have lots of iron. We do not have a lot of coal. That is a concern. Especially as we're going into winter. I mean, saying that, we've got a big coal pile here. It's not like we can't get at more if we need it. In fact, if I put a ladder there... in fact, not there. Not there. If I put a ladder there, just because there's some stone I'm probably going to want to mine out. So we'll start getting some more coal in. Otherwise they'll start converting wood into coal, and we don't want that just yet. Gold poke, Anno 1800 was how you found the stream, so it wasn't all good. Wait, hang on, I don't know how to take that gold poke. That almost sounds like you're there going, oh god, I had to watch you so that... I've been hit with a terrible... Wait, what? Okay, anyway, never mind. Gold poke's like, I wish I'd never found this channel. That's how I'm taking that. That's how he feels about it. He wishes he'd never found this channel. Thumbs, this was not the bearded movie review you expected. What, for Frozen? Yeah, let's face it, it's a pretty rubbish movie review for Frozen as well. Elsa and that other one, and the big buff Iceman. Doesn't sound quite correct. Hello, Target. Welcome in, welcome in. A coal is a coal, and a roll is a roll. And if you don't have no coals, you can't bake no rolls. This is very true. This is wise words from Target. Mickey, Anno sounds fun, but it is developed by Ubisoft, so you don't want to get your hopes too high. I have a mixed feelings on Ubisoft. I know a lot of people don't like Ubisoft, but they've given me the Anno games, and I really like the Anno games. So yes, while I would not want to get my hopes up too high, worst case scenario, we've always got Anno 1800. Though I do appreciate that the futuristic Annos that they made were not great. Right, what is everyone doing? Everyone is doing something. Everyone is doing something except for me. That's probably not ideal, is it? Okay, this... Where did we get to with these basements? Because I expanded these basements out of it, didn't I? Right, we have loads of room for food. So that's good to see. Plenty of room for food. Let's just make sure these are all pasted correctly. Yeah. So that's cool. That's cool. Very little cheese. And this is because we don't have enough female goats. We need a lot more cheese. Like, look at all these shells I want filled with cheese. I also want these filled with smoked meat. There's not a lot of smoked meat going on here. Have I got smoked? Yeah, smoked fish can go here as well. No smoked human though. We're drawing the line at smoked human. I don't feel like we need to go down that route. And then, how are our weapon racks looking? We have a shield. We have a bow. And we do have... I think a lot of this stuff actually just needs breaking down. Yeah, look at all this. It's all flimsy. Flimsy and sturdy. So this isn't actually weapons waiting for us to use them. This is all weapons waiting to be broken down. So that's not great. But we have got people working in the blacksmith. So that'll be fine. Right, we've got 50 meals. 50 meals is good. We're down to 100 coal. That is not good, because that means the kilns... That means the kilns are going to start burning wood. Which I don't want them to do. We've got our bedrooms. I think we are actually at the point where I can... Is that cheese? Why? Why is that? No, don't move the bloody cheese. The cheese has its own special place. Cheese. Oh, is it because it was on high? No, my cheese is meant to be over here. Oh, I bet that means they're moving the smoked meat as well. No, don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. Move in. Emergency. 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 We don't need cheese over here. We don't need smoked meat either. Yeah, this okay, slightly set up wrong, but we're going to resolve it. In fact, can because there's very little... Oh, it won't let me... Sometimes it lets you multi-select things, and sometimes it does not. Which is very unfortunate. Right. It's alright. Get my cheese back in the right place. Cheese and smoked stuff have their own rooms, just so I can visually see how much food there is. You sure you downloaded the right Frozen? I'm reasonably certain. Being that I was on Netflix. It was Netflix or Amazon, so I don't think I could have ended up with the wrong Frozen. Thank you very much. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. I think we're actually kind of on top of everything, because these fields, we're not planting any more stuff in the fields, so the fields are just waiting for harvesting. Settlers are exhausted, which is fine. These guys do not have... Oh, do you know what? That's actually something I could really do with sorting, isn't it? We don't have a very good recreation area. That would make the guys happier. And do you know, actually, we're in autumn now. Autumn. So let's get the fires blazing. I'm sure I could be super efficient with fires. Like, I'm sure if I had fires just on the bottom floor, they would heat the floor above as well. When is the new Anno out? I think it just says 2025. So, we've got a bit of time yet. Frozen is pretty good. But if you don't like it, that's okay. We could just let it go, let it go. There you go. I just wanted to add a little extra onto your joke target. The Anno gains have been great, but they also made Settlers, which started great, but is now a game full of microtransactions. I remember, which Anno is it? I've not played the latest Settlers. I've not played the latest Settlers. Obviously, I am old school in the. Where is it? I have the original settlers on floppy disk over there. Not that, I mean, this is a coal pile. I realise I'm pointing to a coal pile right now, but if you can imagine my room, if you can imagine there's a room, forget the coal pile, forget that. Over there at the other end of my room, I can actually see it. I can actually see the box with the floppy disks for the original settlers over there. And then there was a Settlers. I didn't really like Settlers 3. I loved Settlers 2. Settlers 2 was phenomenal. And I've got Settlers 2 on GOG. So I'm a big fan of that one. And then, I can't remember, I enjoyed Settlers Age of Kings. And is the other one called Building an Empire? There were two Settlers games that felt like they weren't really part of the Settlers franchise. And I enjoyed both of them. And then there was one that came after that, which was very focused on being online. And that's probably like when you're talking about it all kind of went a bit, hey, let's have microtransactions. That one I didn't totally love. And I actually tried to play that one recently. I actually went back to it and tried to play it. And it just didn't really feel like Settlers, which was a shame. Give the lads some real entertainment. Bear baiting. Do you know what? It is something that is missing from this game. Not specifically bear baiting. Not specifically bear baiting. But there isn't a lot of entertainment stuff. Because we've got backgammon. And that's basically it. I don't think there's actually any other entertainment, bar religion. I don't think there's any other entertainment that we actually ever like open up. Although I think the fire pit classes as entertainment because it's kind of like you all gather around the fire. I think that gives you like a bit of social. But there is room. There is definitely room for some more entertainment in this game. Sponsor, thank you very much for the additional community points. In fact, how close are we on that community goal now? 94%. We need 6,000 more points, people. 6,000 more points. We'll easily get that tomorrow if we don't get it today. There you go. There's another 2,000. 4,000 points needed, and we will have a forfeit day. The vote will go up on Discord out of which of the 3 games will be played. Anno does sound like a fun concept. Hope they space it out from when Civ... Is there another Civilization game coming along? Bloody hell. What's... I don't feel like I've played enough of the Civilization games, but whenever I've played a Civilization game, it generally just seems to be updated graphics. Is there actually that much difference? Though I did love Civ 2. Civ 2, I think, is still probably my favourite of the Civs. 98%. We're at 98%. Bloomin' heck. Ash, isn't it Phoenix Point? No, there's got to be a vote between the 3 games. There are 3 games on the forfeit list. Phoenix Point is one of them. And in preparation, I did pick up all the DLCs just in case. Because they were pretty cheap in the summer sale. But yes, we will have a vote between 3 games. The 3 games that we're going to be voting between are Phoenix Point, Phoenix Point, I Love You, Colonel Sanders, and Euro Truck Simulator. Oh, have we done it? We've done it. Okay. Later on this evening, I will sort out Phoenix Point is a lie. Dude, Dan, if people vote for Phoenix Point, it will happen. You can't accuse it of being a lie when the voting. You guys decide which game I play. Do you think I want to play I Love You, Colonel Sanders? Do you think I want to play Euro Truck Simulator? Plus, it's only going to be like one stream. It's going to be easy. Unfortunately, I've got to make a phone call. I have to make a phone call. I suspected this was going to happen by me switching to doing a stream in the afternoon. I've got to make a phone call. Hopefully, it will be no more than 5 minutes. So we're just going to pop ourselves. We're going to pop ourselves there. I will be back as quickly as possible. Enjoy. I'll put the music up a little bit. I'll be back as quickly as possible.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Meek request followed.
We're all right, guys. We're all right. It's not urgent. It's not urgent, so I can do that call later on. So that's fine. Hang on. Actually, this is a quick opportunity. I'm just going to see if there's any update on where this potential parcel is. I think based on the time of day we're at, we'll probably look at this parcel tomorrow. We'll look at this parcel tomorrow regardless, I think. Well, I'm just going to double check, see if it's like got any updates. No, Nah, it just says it's with the courier. It just says it's with the courier. It doesn't say where it is. Yeah, it just says it's been out. Just says it's been out since 11 o'clock. So I don't know when that parcel's turning up. Also, it's hot as hell right now. Hang on, give me a second. Just going to open a window. Just trying not to fall out the window there. But yeah, so I think we'll do... Sorry, my jeans are falling down. We can't have that on stream, even though you can't see my jeans. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. We're, based on the time, we'll save the parcel for tomorrow. I probably won't do it first thing tomorrow because we'll make sure everyone's here so that everyone gets to like see it. Or at least as many people as possible, because obviously, like, one of the main reasons I get this parcel is because this place is active, so that's good. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see Mickey leave. Mickey must have left just as I was like turning up, just as I was stepping away. So hopefully we'll see Mickey again. I think Mickey followed there, didn't he? Mickey did follow. So unfortunately Mickey's not here, but thank you for following. And then yeah, so we've hit the forfeit, so I'll chuck the forfeit on Discord for a vote. Whichever one it is the one we'll play. Nighthound, what do you mean by colourblind? It means don't see colours properly. It means when I see green, it might be red. When I see red, it might be purple. So I do see in colour, just my eyes get confused between colours. Because the cones and stuff in my eyes are broken. So there you are. Oh, wait, that's a parcel. Is that oh, I don't know if this is Amazon. This could be Amazon, it could be DHL. I kind of need a DHL. Oh, I don't think it's my guy. I don't think it's my guy at all. Unfortunately. No, it's not my one. It's not my one, never mind. It's not the parcel we've just been talking about. Forget it. We'll move on. It's an Amazon person. Got me hopes up. Anyway, but yes, Nighthound. So yeah, Nighthound, welcome in. And yeah, that's it. That's basically just my eyes don't work properly, so they get confused between colours. So if you ever tell me to go and look at the green thing on screen, there's a solid chance I'll go and look at the wrong thing. So that's all that is. Purple is a lie. Do you know, I've seen a video and I didn't really entirely understand what point the person was trying to make on that video, but they were talking about how purple doesn't exist, and it just seemed like a bit of a weird video, if I'm perfectly honest with you. Seemed like a bit of a weird video because he was kind of like, purple doesn't exist. It's just something that's really close between these colours. And I remember watching the video and going, that's what most colours are. They're just colours that are really similar. I don't know. It was a very odd video. 50 Shades of Beard. No, I mean, you've come to the wrong stream, Dan. If you're after 50 Shades of Beard, you're on the wrong stream. Let's go with that. Anyway, right. Oh no, we're on pause, aren't we? We're on pause. That's happening. Ooh, we want to grab that. Right, we definitely want to try and grab every herb we can. Because we need more. We're maintaining a good amount of bricks, so that's good to see. Very happy to see that. Oh, we've doubled the amount of medicine we've got in storage. When we've got about 1,000 medicine in storage, I'm going to switch the type of food we make. I'm going to switch so we only make... I don't know what it's called. I don't know if it's called... Is it called like luxury food, or is it called fancy food? What is it called? Lavish. Lavish food is what we're after. So yeah, once we've got once we're maintaining about a stockpile of about 1,000 medicine, herbs, we'll start making lavish food rather than regular, and we'll get that mood buff in. Next, you'll be saying you don't have an only beards. I don't have an only beards. It's I'm really sorry to say, Dan, but if you signed up to only beards and you think you're talking to me, it's you're sending money to an FBI agent. It's not me. Color theory is complicated. At some point, I really should study colour theory. I've never really bothered studying colour theory, and I'll be perfectly honest with you, I've never bothered studying colour theory because I've kind of been like, I don't really see colour properly anyway, so there's not much point. But then there has been part of me going, I wonder if it would actually make my life easier if, even though I can't see the colours properly, maybe... Oh, I've just realised I've opened up the basement. Which, do you know what? I knew I was going to open up the basement. I knew I was going to do that, but I didn't think about it. Arguably, it's not too much of a problem because we're getting into the colder months anyway. Why is he in my basement? What are you doing in my basement, mate? You're not. Why are you playing your lute? Why are you playing your lute in my basement? Why are you singing to my pies? An odd gentleman. What an odd gentleman he is, singing to my pie. Good afternoon, sponsor. You have... Wait, what? You have you told on the Rook channel? On the Rook channel? What's going on the Rook channel? I don't know what's going on Rook's Discord. What have I missed? Is it hilarious? Whatever I've missed, is it hilarious? So I've been doing these 3 wide, which is not super efficient, but I've kind of committed to it now. Right, so let's get... So that'll be 3. That'll be 3, then I'd have a pillar there. Try and dig that out. I wonder if I should go deeper. Should I go even deeper? And see if it'll get colder? Maybe. Ash, you tell me you don't sing to your pies. I don't... Not well. It depends. It depends how happy I am to be having pie. Like, I might have a bit of a sing-song as the pie is in the oven. I don't know if it's necessary. I feel like when I'm singing and there's pie, it's more... I'll be perfectly honest with you, I think it's more for my benefit than the pies. And I appreciate that might be a little bit selfish. That might be a little bit selfish, but at least I'm honest. Yeah, I think when I'm singing when I'm singing and there's pie, it's more for me than the pie. Oh, I heard a door close. I heard a door close. I don't see a van. I don't see a van. I don't think it's a van for me. Sponsor, you told you got an only bear on Rook's Twitch. I don't think I did. I don't think I have. I don't think I've said on. I mean, I don't. You're more than welcome to out me for that. I don't think I've said I have an OnlyFans on Rook's channel. Someone else might have. But that's not quite the same as me saying I have one. How much coal have we got? We've got 400 coal. That is not a lot of coal. Although we have got... Okay, this coal's outside. I mean, it doesn't really matter if the coal stays outside. It's just better for if I want to know how much we've actually got available. Is that herbs? Oh, it's barley. Barley. I don't know if I should separate. I don't know if I should separate out these basements. Oh, look at Merlin. Merlin is an absolute trooper with 2 baskets. Everyone else has 1 basket. Merlin's got 2. What is in here? What am I using this storage space for? Material. Raw material is going in here. Oh, it says limestone in here. Yeah, this initial starting warehouse is... Oh, I've got iron ingots, but that's actually not too bad, because I think the iron ingot stockpile is full over here. We don't need books here, or medicine, or trophies, or structures, or coins. Or apparel. We have a special space for apparel. We've got a special space for textiles. We've got... yeah, don't want coal there. This is a bit of an overflow thing. It's going to go eventually, but right now it's a bit of an overflow. And then we've got loads of hay, which is fine. And then this one... Hold that. Tell you what, this can be an overflow as well. If we make this an overflow for those bits, and for those bits, I can get those out of here. Give me that. Oh, I left that music higher, didn't I? I'm back now. You don't need the music super high. You've got my dulcet tones, haven't you? There we go. Let's take those out of there. Do that like that. Okay, right. We are halfway through autumn. Halfway through autumn, we have got we've got a good amount of cabbage seed, so that's great to see. And we've not actually harvested all the cabbages yet, so that's good. We've got a bunch of herb seed. It's not been a good herb harvest this year. We got loads of flax, but I feel like you always have a lot of flax. And then we got some saplings, which is fine. I mean, the trees should live anyway, but we have got some saplings if we do have to start again. In fact, actually, because we're getting into winter, because saplings will die from the cold. So let's get that stockpiling now. Okay, I really need these guys to actually cut out. I need this block, and this block, because I want to start doing the supports. We hit the goal. We did indeed. We have hit the goal, so there will be a forfeit. I don't know which Saturday we're going to do the forfeit on. In fact, let's have a quick look at the calendar, because I want people to have ample time to know it's happening. Otherwise, there's no point, is there, if we don't have ample time for everyone to know? Calendar. So, why is there so many things happening on the 12th? Okay, that's fine. We've got loads of birthdays. There's birthdays everywhere. Okay. Anyway, right. So we won't do the forfeit this Saturday, just because, like, while I can do it this Saturday, I'm just conscious that if people might want a bit of heads up that we're going to do it. So we'll either do the forfeit on either the 13th or the 20th. That also gives us plenty of time to get votes in. You know, if Dan wants to get as many people voting for Phoenix Point as possible, that gives him plenty of time. Both weekends you're away. Oh, for God's sake. Bloody hell, Dan. Dan. Right. Right, Dan, are you here on the 27th? Are you here on the 27th, Dan? We can do it. We can do it during the Santa week. It can be during Santa week. In fact, depending on whether we hit any more Santa goals, if we don't hit any more Santa goals, I'll do a double whammy. We'll make the forfeit night also the night where I do Summer Santa, because at the moment we've got 1 day of Summer Santa. There's potentially 4 days, but right now we've got 1 day of Summer Santa. You should be. Dan, that's not enough commitment. That's not enough commitment. If you want to see Phoenix Point, I'm gonna need more than a maybe. Anyway, we've got time to. I mean, to be fair, the forfeit. Realistically, the forfeit can happen on any Saturday. The only reason I'm doing it on a Saturday is just because we've had a relatively reduced gaming schedule. Oh, we made some more cheese. How much cheese have we got now? Look, we've got 10 cheese on that shelf, and we've got 40 cheese on that shelf. We're making more cheese, people. It's an exciting time. It's a very exciting time. Now, meals. Should I be making more meals? Might up that, you know. I'm going to up how many meals. Oh, actually, wait. No. Let's go to... In fact, no, we're going to keep that at 50. Keep the meals at 50 because next year I want to start making lavish meals instead. So we'll do that. Now, why are you saying that can't happen? What's wrong with you? Not enough resources. But there are enough resources to do that one. This is a lie. This is a lie. We also have 229 clay bricks. Why are these saying there aren't enough? What? Oh no, has it happened again? Oh, it's blood. It's happened again. Helen, specifically Helen, has sealed herself away from civilization again. Brilliant. I love it. I love it. Okay. Right. Still don't quite know why that means that one's getting built but the others aren't. But anyway. We need beams. So we need a beam there. What I... Oh, yeah, because there isn't... I was about to say, she didn't even try and get undercover, but if she could get undercover, she could get out. Right, someone needs to come and save Helen, because she's just getting rained on and is in not a good place. Anyone? Anyone? Is everyone just... Oh, God, everyone is just sleeping. I might actually have to wake someone up, because that's not really fair, is it? Anyone? Oh, it's the... I thought it was one of our people. It's the pets. Apparently, I mean, the pets can't build things, so that's fair, isn't it, really? Ooh, wait, hang on, what's the insulation? Oh, do you know what? Soil has the best insulation. I was thinking whether I should be walling everything off, but actually soil has the best insulation, so let's not do that. Oh, someone has built... Oh, right, brilliant. Helen can get... Helen is able to look after herself now. And then this basement... This basement needs to be way bigger than what we've currently got planned. So... If that's going to be a pillar, there'll be another pillar there. So we need to do that. Oh, it's gold poke. Gold poke makes so much noise when they're being a blacksmith. I'm not sure whether to give this its own stairwell or not. Possibly. Possibly. Oh, it's actually, you know, considering it's autumn, it's quite warm. How? Oh, that. I actually need to destroy that, really, don't I? I need that to go. Which might seal... Oh, this might go horribly wrong. We'll see. We'll see. If Helen seals them in again, I will laugh. I think Helen is about to seal them in again. Let's see if we can get someone to build... In fact, Lusk, can you prioritise building that ladder so that everyone can get out? Please. Please. Let's have to get that wood. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. We're all good. Yeah, okay. Everyone's got a way in and out. We don't have to sleep under the stars again tonight. Hopefully. I hope. Because they can walk across that, right? Oh no, what if they can't walk... Hang on. What if they can't walk across that? Do that. Gold poke. Can you prioritise building that? I've just realised I don't know if they can actually walk across that or not. That archway. Kind of presumed they could. But then I realised you do put a floor over the top of it, so they might not be able to do that. Anyway, gold poke will build that. They'll be fine. I've not been keeping tabs on research. Now, let's see. We could get research 2, but actually armour is probably more prevalent, because I've just noticed that the shield that Sponsor had has fallen apart. So, even though we were talking about getting research 2, I think I'm going to get armourer first, so that we can start making some basic shields. Though, I think the problem I do have is where I'm actually going to put an armourer station. Because that workshop is full. That workshop is full already. I actually need to extend that workshop out. I might try and put... I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. Because that stuff's all doing something. I haven't really... Unless, temporarily, like we're not using that space for anything else. Why not put floor? Hold on. Hold on. Oh no, I have put floor. Like, I'm not using this space at the moment, so I realise it's not in my workshop zone. But I might put the armourer station for now. Oh, it's massive. Oh, it's going to block the door. It's going to block the door. Okay, I can't put it there. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Right, our cellar is very open to the elements. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. It's not going to be a problem. In fact, while we're just waiting... Oh no, because then it pauses. Right, I wanted to check, because we're not on my usual screen. I was just going to check Summer Santa. Summer Santa is... I'm not actually scrolling out of the map. Just trying to scroll down on Kofi. Yeah. Summer Santa, we are currently on... we're on 26%. So we have a guaranteed day of Summer Santa. There we go. And next Monday, in case I forget, which is, you know, high probability, Monday I will update the member list that's on the front of the opening screens for streams, which I know everyone is desperately keeping an eye on. But obviously we've got some new members on Kofi, so they need to be represented. Dig those out. I'm going to put another ladder in. Just while we're doing the building, I'll put another ladder in. And then how many berries have we got? We've got... Oh, do you know what? We've only got 400 berries. Which I know sounds like a lot, but when we start making alcohol, that's going to just, like, go very quickly. Because I think you use 20 berries in every batch of alcohol, and we're going to need a lot of batches of alcohol. I just remembered I needed to check YouTube. YouTube is there. YouTube is there. Oh, we got the bone helmet, haven't we? I kind of just need that taking apart. I don't need a bone helmet. I'm never going to use it because the people don't like wearing bone. I'm guessing. Like, that I have seen someone with a cannibal trait, and I'm guessing if you've got a cannibal trait, you're okay wearing the bone armor. But we did put the bone armor on someone else, and they were not happy. So when we do this, what I'm going to do is this floor This floor, I'm going to make the social space. And then the floor underneath the social space will be the floor where we actually make the alcohol. And then the bottom floor will be where we actually store the alcohol. I don't know if that's going to be enough room. It's probably not going to be enough room. We're going to need a bigger basement at some point. And then the floor above, we'll put in more bedrooms. Even though we've got enough bedrooms. Oh, actually, well, technically we've not. Because I built this temporary accommodation, didn't I? So this needs to disappear at some point. Right, we've got two days left of autumn. We've stopped planting trees. Oh, are all those trees outside our growing zone? Oh, some of them are. Some of them are. Which, our growing zone is there. So all of those aren't ours. It's going to start getting cold. It's going to get cold. How big can I make an arch? Make a massive arch. I'm just thinking if I want to make this like the communal entertainment area, do I want to make it open? Maybe. Maybe. Precious the dog. Oh, we've got a new dog. We've got a new dog called Maxie. Which is... Animal. Dogs. It's another lady. It's another lady dog. Oh, actually, sorry, we got 4 dogs. We have 4 dogs. Only 1 trained, though. And we've never managed to train the cat. We've been trying to train the cat for a year and... Wait, a season is 12 days. So, for nearly over a year and a half, we have been trying to train our cat, and he's just having none of it. We have a lot of female goats, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 female goats. And then we've got a lot of young male goats who I don't need. Especially with the fact we're coming up to winter. There's no point in feeding them. So we're gonna kill off the youngest male goats. I always want to keep one backup. So we'll keep the backup. We'll do that. Then I just realised I'm not giving these people any leisure time. And then in the middle of the day, have some leisure time. Marvellous. Our seeds... Oh, we've got a lot more herb seeds, so that's a lot healthier to see. Yeah, cabbage. Cabbage is pretty... okay, right. These fields are empty, so this seed that we see here, that is it. That's what we've got for planting next year. Which is not terrible. That is way better than we've had on some seasons. A little bit concerned about the amount of berries we've got, though. I'm normally swimming in berries, but I suppose this isn't a huge field. I should probably harvest the ones outside. And then this is coming along slowly. I'm just wondering if I want to try and get another... I'll have to do an airlock. In fact, if I do an airlock, it needs to go... In fact, actually, I don't want to get rid of them. I don't want to get rid of them. Let's put that there. So we'll have a staircase to there. Then if we have a spot so they can get onto this floor. And then... So the staircase would be topped out, would top out there. I think we can make this work. And then we'll put... oh, it's not going to matter though, is it? Because those are there. We'll seal it... So we'll do that anyway. Because that floor... Yeah, because we need to seal off the staircase anyway. So that's fine. So if we put that there, then soil is actually a better insulator. So let's put that soil back. This will be brick though. So we want brick because we're trying to seal off the staircase. I won't. Okay, that will go in after. I would have liked to have got a doorway there, but unfortunately, I just don't have enough. I don't have enough squares. Don't have enough squares to play with to do that. So that'll have to do. Oh, do you know what? The game has heard me complaining. The game heard me complaining that we haven't been able to train the cat. The cat is now trained. Congratulations, cat, on becoming a useful member of society. So now the cat can be assigned to vermin control. Our settlers are becoming annoyed because it's raining. I mean, I have no control over the rain. I think they think I'm a god, but I don't have control over the rain. So if that's going to be the door, that door's going to go down. How quickly, because it won't... Oh, it does actually... Oh, no, this is wrong. This is wrong, because it doesn't actually realise what I'm trying to do yet. Can I... No, I'm trying to scroll down. Scroll. Scroll? Not scroll. Scroll. If I have... Oh, we've got a ladder there. What's there? Where's that ladder going to? Unfortunately, I'm kind of using that ladder. We've got another one here, though, so we'll get rid of that ladder. And then I would like a door. No, where's that door? Is that door there? That door is there. Sweet. Sweet as a nut. Autosave. Autosave for joy. Right, so we'll get all of that dug out. And then I've still not quite decided whether I want to have pillars here or not. Because if I can support the floor above, I would like to not have pillars here, just so we can have as big a communal area as possible. YouTube is peak viewership. Oh god, what have we got on YouTube? I've got one concurrent viewer on YouTube. What are you talking about? There's one concurrent viewer there right now. It's all over it. I've had 11 views. Thank you very much. I've had 11 views on YouTube. Barely, is the box come yet? Not yet. Not yet. I don't quite know where it is, Barely. I just know that it was out for delivery at 11 o'clock this morning. So we'll see. We'll see. So I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do a box opening tomorrow, and I will. I don't know. I might try and redo my camera for tomorrow if I'm going to do. Oh no, but then I'm not planning on doing it right at the beginning. Yeah, anyway, there'll be a box opening tomorrow. Sponsor, what is a full-bodied line art to sketch? Over on Kofi. Let me double check which one, because there's two, isn't there? So we've got the gnomes, and then there's the full character. Yeah. So it's pretty much kind of. I mean, there's not much more I can really say beyond the actual descriptions, really. Sketches are. The sketches are like not super polished. Like it's just like a sketch is just like if you were doing it with pencil. So it's not going to have like shading and stuff. And then a line art is a bit like what you get in a colouring book. So it's a bit like an inked line, but obviously it's digital. I don't know if that makes any more sense. And I apologise if that doesn't make more sense. Did we put that? Lord Ilston, a full body line art, lie on a big sheet, and yeah, I just get a load of A3 pieces of paper, and then I just get a Sharpie and just go around my body. So a lot of number you need to set together. I'm not sure what you mean on that one, sponsor. But I tell you, sponsor, if you want, the next time I do an art stream, if you ask me about the differences between them on an art stream, I'll be able to like show you visually what the difference is between them. That might make it easier to explain them. Get those pillars in. Actually, yeah, we're going to need those pillars as well. If we can get this all done before winter, this will be great. Right, we need to lay some floor down, which we'll use the wicker for down on the ground floor, because it's on soil anyway. So the soil kind of provides the thermal for this, regardless. I don't know why there's fish there. I don't know why someone's put some fish. That doesn't make sense. So the wicker is on top of the soil, and the soil has good insulation anyway, so we shouldn't need... We shouldn't need anything better. Oh wait, if I'm going to have this here, I probably need an extra door, because the door can't be here. Because that's going to be a staircase. Yes, yes, okay. Which means if I'm trying to seal that off, let's not do that. We've got some doors there, so then there's 3. Oh, I've bought... do you know what? This is not right. This is not set up right. I'm going to have to do that. There's going to have to be a little extra roof. But I've kind of come too far now. I've come too far to not do it like this. One day I'll have put so much time into this game that it'll be a bit like playing RimWorld. In terms of, like, I'll know exactly how big everything is meant to be and be able to plan ahead. Whereas at the moment, I'm kind of just playing this and winging it as we go. We don't have any spare research to look at. Lord Elston, you used to chalk body outlines on the ground below the tallest building of your uni. Then you were told to stop because it was upsetting the freshers. I can understand how people would find that upsetting. I can see where they're coming from. I mean, I am laughing, but I can see where they're coming from. Anyway, right, so we are being attacked by the Ravagers. They weren't just hungry, they were greedy. The Ravagers were already imagining a tasty feast, with human flesh as the main course. They say meat is murder, and this could be yours. Okay, so we got some cannibals. Some cannibals want our booty, literally. Where are they coming from? Right, so they are probably... Oh, I think they're coming around this way, you know. They're not... Yeah, it looks like they're coming around this way. Well, let's get everyone in the towers. Is everyone armed? Everyone is armed, though... Oh, and everyone's got shields. So even though we lost a few bits... We did lose a few bits to wear and tear, but it looks like we had spares of everything, so that's good to see. You could see where they were coming from if you looked up. Yes, Lord Ilston. Yes. Sponsor is going to take the front spot, and hopefully Sponsor is not going to move this time. On the last attack, Sponsor just charged the enemy, and it was a little bit of a concerning moment. Did they bring any archers? Because the guys before them didn't bring any archers. We've definitely got one archer. But we might only have one. Oh no, 2. 3. Okay, we've got 3 archers. Because I was just thinking whether I could bring my archers onto these front bits, but I won't bother. And then we've got these 3 holding the gate. Now I wonder if they will do the same thing again. I wonder if the actual raiders have different priorities. So the guys who came before weren't the Ravagers. I can't remember who they were, but they weren't the Ravagers. And so these guys, being that they're apparently more focused on human flesh, I wonder if they'll actually go for the kilns at all, or if they'll just come straight for us. Not that it will matter, because our archers will have at it. Ooh, sponsor took a hit. Oh, that guy's down. Sponsor took another hit. Oh, they are going for the kilns. Sponsor, I'm going to have to pull Sponsor back. Sponsor's getting absolutely pummeled. There we go. Sponsor can hold there. They are hitting the... Oh my god, they're still shooting arrows at Sponsor. Right, all my archers. Because apparently they are keen. They are keen to kill Sponsor. Let's focus on them. Okay, that's most of the arch. I bet if we take down this last archer, they'll probably run. In fact, oh no, they're not going to entirely run. Can we all focus on shooting that guy, because he's causing a bit of a kerfuffle? Right, we're all right. We're all right. Ish. Okay, Sponsor's taking a bit of a beating though. All right. The beleaguered settlers came under attack in the autumn of 1354. Their ordeal continued for 3 hours, 5 minutes. Mercifully, all the settlers survived the raid. Ash was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows to the foe. Sponsor took the most damage from the enemy, thinking only of defending Panicos II in its hour of need. Ashura blocked the most hits, it should be recorded. Some of the buildings in Panicos were destroyed under the bombardment of enemy weapons, the kilns and the smelting furnace. There we go. Right, and now they're going to try and run away, and we are going to shoot arrows after them as they try to run away. One of them's going to get away. Alma's got away, but there's a solid chance we'll... Oh, Helen is... Helen... I did not even give Helen that order. But Helen is furious. Helen is like, you stabbed Sponsor a lot. We don't do that here. Anyway, right, there we go. We have survived another raid. Showing our absolute supremacy in glorious combat. And we've now got ourselves a bunch of additional weapons. We'll prioritise shifting the bodies out of the camp because we do not like seeing dead everywhere. Hopefully someone is tending to Sponsor's wounds because I suspect Sponsor is blood is still coming out of Sponsor's body as they have a pierced leg, a pierced flank and a pierced cheek. What did we get? Did we get anything good? There is some sturdy weapons here, but I don't think that's going to be enough for us. Because I think sturdy is the level above flimsy, but it's below good. So I think we're actually going to destroy all this equipment. Which is not disastrous, because it means we can use it for other things. You know, like it'll get recycled. But there we go. There we go. We survived another attack, and that was for Dan. Dan was keen that we got attacked again before winter hit. We got attacked again before winter hit. Lord Elston, your dad has informed you that you have voted tactically. Not knowing your father, I'm going to presume that is meant in a positive way. I can hear a large vehicle outside. I can hear a large vehicle outside. Are you a delivery man? No, I don't think it is. No, I'm getting my hopes up. It's going to turn up at like 5 to 10 tonight. When I'm just going to be annoyed that it's taken so long to arrive. Sponsor, you need medicine. You've had medicine. I'm pretty sure someone has tended you. I'm pretty sure someone has tended your wounds. I'm pretty sure I saw someone doing that. Yeah. You are very fashionable. Look at that. That is some good fashion sense, just with the metal helmet on top. I think that's good. But anyway, just to clarify, your wounds have been tended. So blood is now staying inside your body, which I am not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, but I believe that's the correct place for blood to be. So I think we're doing all right. What I did notice from this setup, though, was their sword person stood there, and their warfork person stood here, and both of them were able to attack that person. I don't think there's any way I can get around that. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, because you always have to have... Like, I couldn't put a block there, because then they wouldn't be able to get in at all. So I think we just have to accept that they can always attack with 2 people. I was hoping it was going to be 1, but it's certainly better than what we had before, where it was literally just getting surrounded and being attacked from all sides. Ashura watches it arise while taking a number 2 on the tour. Exactly. That is the kind of luck I have, and it's one of the things what I really like about Amazon. This is not sponsored, but it's one of the things I do like about Amazon is that you actually can track them and you know exactly where they are on your on your phone or on their website if you don't have a phone. You know, not everyone has a phone. Right. Not the best communal area, but I will take it. I will take this as a communal area. We'll make it look nice. I wonder if I wonder if I should. I wonder if I should actually, if I turned this stairway down here rather than this way, I could get rid of this wall. I could just have this wall, and then I'd have a much more open... That would make more sense, wouldn't it? That would make more sense. If I was to get rid of that... Actually, no, sorry, I'd still need that. I'd need that and that. If I got rid of that, and then the stairs went that way, I could have a door... I could have a door there, coming into here. Then the stairs would come down here. So I'd need a wall there. And then I could have a door there, which means they'd still get in. So that would be the airlock there. And then that would just be a wall. That would probably make sense. And then I could... If I did that, I wouldn't need this. This wouldn't need to stick out. So I could get rid of this. And then we'd have a much bigger communal area. And then we'd still have this bit down here, which... Maybe I should change this as well. Maybe I will change this as well. If I do change this as well, how do I select that? That's a pain. So if I stop building that... Give me that. Give me that. Get rid of that. Yeah, I might do that. As a better approach. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I thought I cancelled that one. I thought I cancelled that one. Right, we do need that. Then we need floor. Then we need door. That does not need to be there. So then that can go down to... oh, I've not put the staircase in. It's not going to work if I don't put the staircase in, though, is it? Oh, the upper floor is oh, because the floor. Because of the floor. This is fine. This is fine. Right, okay. Now we have the floor, which will come round there. And let's get rid of that, because we're going to do the same thing. We're going to do that here. Oh, wait, but if those supports aren't... Let's see. And unfortunately, there's nothing upstairs anyway, just yet. So yeah, we have lost some of the floor. That's okay. Games stopped? Games crashed? Games crashed. Games crashed. Has everything else crashed? No. Everything else is still going. It's just the game. Just the game has crashed. We're okay. We're okay. We just need to fix the game. Close said program. One moment, please, caller. Your call is important to us. Let's get that loaded again. I don't know when it last autosaved. I don't know if that was it trying to autosave and that's what caused it to crash. Listen, you get your Amazon delivered to a local shop due to your ambush collie not liking anyone. Oh no. I bet your ambush collie would like me. I guarantee it. I guarantee your dog would like me. I have no data or evidence to back that up. It's purely a statement that I've thrown out there, and there's nothing you can do about it. This delivery. Have we got any update on the delivery? The delivery is just still out for delivery. It's just out for delivery. There we go. Oh no. Okay. Right. So we are a little bit of a setback. Little smidge of a setback. But equally, we now know that we don't need to build that floor. That floor doesn't need building. Actually, that doesn't either. And that does. So that needs taken apart. No, what? No. Gimme. Okay, it doesn't think I'm on the floor. So if we go to 13. No. How did you decide? No. For fuck's sake. Okay, tell you what, we'll just do it bit by bit. Well, I always wanted to do it bit by bit. I always wanted to. Then that can go. That can go. That can go. And then the floor below, we need to get rid of... Actually, no, I think that can stay there, you know. I think that can actually stay there. I was going to get rid of it, but I think it can... Oh, no, it can't. It can't. I just need to be able to... Oh, how do I... Right, there we go. Get rid of that. And we're not... we're getting rid of that, and we're getting rid of that. Oh, that was in that wall, wasn't it? That was in that wall. But then we're going to get rid of that. And we're going to get rid of that. Because the staircase... No, stop it. So I want a staircase... Oh no! Oh no, there isn't enough room. Wait, surely we can figure this. We can figure this out. If that's there, that's there. I wonder if they can actually get on the staircase if it's there. One way to find out. One way to find out. And so we're going to want a door that... No, not that way round. Not that way round. You can see there is a wall next to you. So we want a door there. Which... Oh, I actually want that arch there. I do, because the bottom of the stairs isn't going to be there anymore. And I need that arch... Which... Well, we don't need this arch. And we don't need that. And we don't need that. Because we're going to want... We're going to want wall there. And then this staircase is going to go. This is going to go, this is going to go, which is going to lose some of the floor above, but that's not disastrous. And then that's not going to stay there. That's not going to stay there. Right, we'll have to let that run a bit, let them catch up. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, we didn't lose too much progress, so it's not ideal. Not ideal, but not too much progress lost. How are we doing on raw materials? We've got 500 coal. We've got a load of wood, so even if we run out of coal, we do have wood. We've got a load of limestone, which I'm not really using for anything. I might put some paths down to just use up that limestone. We might go with that. Oh, we're in ads, aren't we? What delightful clouds. We've got 20 seconds of ads. Five seconds of ads. 4, 3, 2, and 1. And we have returned. And so now that we have returned, because I'm not sure if you were in ads or not, I can now say, hello, Spongy. Hello, Spongy of the Doodle. How you doing? How's it going? Are you okay? What do you know? What do you know? What do you see? Right, everyone is sleeping. Oh, I never turned those fires on. Hey, wait, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. I've just noticed there is something in our cellar that is not a cat. Oi. You cheeky little bastard. Set you to hunting. Just sat in my cellar eating all my food. Don't even pay rent. Have we still not moved the bodies? Oh damn, we've not moved the bodies. Why are we not moving the bodies? We have a designated... Oh, we have moved some of them. Oh my god. Wait, how many people died? There's so many bodies. 1, 2... there's 3... 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no, maybe that does make sense. Maybe that does make sense. Never mind. You're all right. Excellent. Excellent. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Little bit of a different stream today. Just because I had to do bits this morning, so this morning's been a bit messed around. But bar that, all right. Having a delightful time playing this game, because it is fun. Right, so that needs to be floor. And then I think that staircase is there. That needs to go. I might put support in just to support that stairwell a bit better. Not enough allowed resources. What are you talking about? We've got loads of... Oh, we have no brick. I have told a fib. I have told a fib. We've... Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Right. I hadn't... Wait, what attack has just happened? We're in winter. Where's... Oh no, they did, didn't they? Sorry, they did. They attacked the kilns. They did attack the kilns. I was so confused then. I was like, I don't understand which attack has just happened. Right. Okay, so I do need to rebuild the kilns so that we can have some more brick, so that we can try and get all this stuff rebuilt before winter snows arrive. It's fine. It's all fine. The trees have lost their... Okay. You know when you can hear someone just like beyond like the edge of your hearing, but you can kind of like hear them. I can hear someone and I can't quite work out. I think they're okay. I feel like this happens a lot on this stream, but to clarify why I often think like this, because I live right next to the forest where I live, like people go in there a lot, and like not people who necessarily live around here. And people do have accidents down there. So I'm always like, whenever I can kind of like hear someone, I'm like, do you need help? Are you okay? Do you sound happy? I think you sound happy. It's even worse with kids. Because like you'll hear kids screaming down the valley. And you will have like moments where you just like, they're going, you could just be having the best time you've ever had. Or you could be running away from a bear. And I can't tell the difference. Anyway, I think that person was fine. I think they're just having a chat with someone. Oh, look at those wolves. Look at those wolves just above where my goats are. The wolves are like, can we make this jump? Is this possible? Is this doable? Could we leap? Could we leap this far? Don't try it, boys. I will hunt you down. Crazy cowboy. Hello, sir. How are you doing? How's it going? It has indeed been a while. It has been a while. I hope you are filled with joy with whatever's going on with you. I think last time you were here, you were... I'm pretty sure it was you. I want to say last time you were here, you'd just got a... If this is not you, then I'm going to look really silly. But I'm going to carry on anyway. I want to say last time you were here, You had just got a job. You'd got a job doing. I think you were logging. I think you were logging somewhere. I don't know how long ago that would make it though. Ambro, you want to join the squad? We have no spare people right now, but you are. If someone joins the colony, you are in first position for the next person to join the colony. Yana, what's for dinner? For dinner tonight is a really boring dinner. I'm just on my Todd, so I've gone for something super easy. I've got. It's literally just a microwave meal tonight. Nothing more exciting than a microwave meal. And I can't remember what it is. It's satay chicken. So it's just satay chicken with rice. I'll probably do some veg with it as well, just so it feels a bit more substantial. I'm semi-right. Okay, I feel better now. I feel better as long as it's semi-right, then I don't look like a complete idiot. That just means that I was on the right track. Like if you had followed up with you're incorrect at all, I'm a dentist who works on an oil rig, then I would have looked like a complete idiot. So if we've got a semi-right, you trim trees away from power lines. Okay, right. So yeah, okay. I'm good with what I remembered. You're a foreman now, so you run your own truck. Oh, cool. You're meh, even though you got your own truck. Your leader wants the house back, so you got 2 months to find an apartment. Oh, you've got to move. Damn. I mean, I suppose on the plus side, they've given you 2 months, but then I'm applying that to where I live. Like, if I was given 2 months to find somewhere to live, that wouldn't be too bad for where I am. But yeah, but saying that, it also sucks to move, doesn't it? Because you get comfortable where you are. Right, that should be good. Okay, we're back on track. Except I've not told these things to make stuff. Right, if we get down to 100 coal, they'll start using the wood. Same for that one. I mean, what I will do is, because it's winter, there's no farming to do, so we'll probably try and get people focused a bit more on like getting mining. You know, get all the construction and mining done, because there's no fields to farm. So we'll do that. Anything that's just good. Do you know? I don't actually know if I actually need to put that order on that, because we've got the blacksmith thing for taking stuff apart. So maybe we don't need that. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Any iron ore gets turned into that. We do need to think about unlocking steel at some point, because we would prefer to have steel weapons. That would improve our lives if we could have steel weapons. Right, anyway, those are on the go. Look at that. Everyone's in the workshop because it's winter. Everyone is in the workshop. Everyone's like, let's just get all of this nonsense done. Even Ash. Ash is doing research. I don't know if Ash is any good at research, but, you know, he's giving it a go. Wait, whoa. Hang on.
Come play with us.
Pause.
Forever and ever and ever.
Pause. priority. Right, look, Crazy Cowboy. I feel as a slightly older gentleman, I'm gonna lay some wisdom upon you. If you're coming up with important life news, let's get the marriage out of the way first. Wait, higher priority. If your person that you are married to hears this, they're gonna slap you. Congratulations. Congratulations on being married. Fantastic. Good to hear. In October. See, this is how long it's been, isn't it? It really has been so long. Like when you talk about like October, because that's like, what's that? October is plumbing heck. That's a long time ago. But yes, congratulations on that. And then obviously, congratulations on being a foreman now. Ambro, annoying pop-up. Wait, what pop-up did you get? What? Oh, because the subby caught up. I see, yes. And thank you to Thumbs for the 3 months to yourself. It's probably been since your laptop died, stopped streaming, so 2 years. No, surely it's not been. Has it really been 2 years? Wait, how long have I been streaming? How long have I been streaming? 2 years. Damn. I would have pegged. Like, at the extreme length, I would have kind of gone, oh, it's probably been a year. But man, if it's been 2 years, so much has happened in 2 years. For everyone. For everyone. The world. The world. Yeah. Yup, it was May. Wait, Thumbs, either the detective or the stalker. Thumbs has been able to confirm it was May 2022 when Crazy Cowboy was last here. Wow. Time has been so weird for the last few years, and I keep saying it. Not necessarily to you guys, but I do keep saying it to people that I speak to in the real world. Like, ever since lockdown, my concept of time is shot. I don't know whether I can necessarily entirely blame it all on lockdown. It's probably also having a very big change in career. Like, that's going to have had an impact. But like, in terms of how quickly time goes now, it zips by. Well, anyway, regardless of how much time has passed, it is awesome to see you. Awesome to see you online. Is this you coming back online regularly again, or does that all depend on like worky things? Are you going to start streaming again? More importantly, do you think you'd ever go back to streaming, or is that a chapter of your life that has gone, that you have moved on from? I need to get rid of this ladder. We don't need this ladder anymore. Although, actually, we can't really get rid of that ladder until there's so little space. There's so little space. Although saying that, I can get rid of this, can't I? Let's get rid of this, because none of this needs to be here now. Because we redid the stairs. There's just not as much room for alcohol as I hoped there would be. Ambro, my dude, Mom stopped streaming nearly 2 years ago. Oh my god, is it 2 years since Mom streamed? Oh, that's upsetting. See, I would have pegged that as like only a year ago. Basically, the last 2 years has compressed into a single year for me. Thumbs, green sword benefits. Oh, does Is that how you do it? Can you see that from the mod panel? That's interesting. I never really look at the mod panel very much, so I didn't realise you could work that out from that. Because the job's so demanding, that's why you've not been able to stop by. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Because I presume, on the basis, like, the job is so demanding, and surely you're out in the middle of nowhere for a lot of it. Job's crazy. In 2 years you've been there, there's been 17 deaths. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's kind of like one of the things with like with just like manual jobs, certainly jobs that are like outdoors as well, isn't it? Like they're very risky. You'll probably start streaming again next year because the finances and the wedding and the honeymoon this year. Yeah. Right. Nice. Nice. Well, I look forward to seeing you next year then. Your job is the second deadliest in the US. Oh, man. That is even more that is because, you know, like, because this is the kind of thing that like YouTube puts in your face, isn't it? Like YouTube will put a video out going, hey, look at the top 10 deadliest jobs in the world. I didn't realize that one was so dangerous. Because and like when you see those top 10 lists, they do things like, don't they, like deep sea fishing and like working, I think like working on oil rigs. I remember in the UK, I don't know if it's the same anymore, but I remember in terms of dangerous jobs, one of like the most dangerous jobs that you couldn't get insurance for was like the guys who worked on motorways. Specifically, the guy who had to put the cones out on motorways because he had to go into traffic before it was told that there was a problem. But yeah, that's a thing. Damn. Aircraft mechanic. Aircraft mechanic is the most dangerous job. That surprises me. Lusk, school teacher. Hello, Lusk. Good afternoon. Because I think miners, and I know, you know, like we don't have, certainly in the UK, we don't have like as many like actual working mines anymore. But I know, like, I think like in Australia they have like a lot of that. So like that's a really dangerous job and stuff, isn't it? It's basically all the manual stuff, isn't it? It's all the manual stuff out in the middle of nowhere, except apparently for aircraft mechanics, which really surprises me. It's all human error because like you work with chainsaws and chippers. I don't. Oh my god, no. Okay, my brain. I don't know why I closed my eyes then. How did I think closing my eyes then was going to get rid of the images in my brain at these descriptions? What a pleb. What a pleb. And cars driving by you on the motorways, yeah. Recently a guy died because a truck fell over on him while someone was in the bucket. Oh no. So you're planning on staying in this job? Are you maybe becoming a full-time streamer instead? Maybe, you know, full-time VR? Maybe? You get paid $48 an hour. Yeah, that is good. That is good. Oh, you played the The Chuck and Dale against Evil scene in your head. I did not. I don't know what that is, and I don't know if I want to know what that scene is, bro. If that's related to chainsaws and chippers. Oh my god, thumbs. What? What? Right. I feel like being what we know I do with the other half of my streams, I have a relatively vivid imagination. All this is just creating nightmares in my brain. So $48 an hour, and the benefits are nice. Your buddy had a baby. And it was 68k for everything because your insurance, you only had to pay 400. Oh, so you have really good medical, you get really good medical insurance. I see. Thumbs, not nightmares, fuel for future streams. No, I don't think that's, I don't know. No, you see, because I actually want to be able to sleep tonight, Thumbs. Hey. This is one of the problems, right? So one of the problems I have with like when I get like really focused on stuff, like I cannot stop thinking about it. Like that is it's a really like real, it's like a very like, it's like a very visceral thing. Like I can't stop thinking about things when I start thinking about them. So this is going to be great. This is going to be awesome. Sponsor your only beard stream. What do you mean? What do you mean, sponsor? Free insurance and you don't pay anything into it. Covers the whole family. I suppose. Yeah, I suppose where you are, that is a very good benefit, then, isn't it? Yeah. I love that this starts off with "you don't even want to know," and then goes on to say that you don't even want to know about the family in a Tesla that impaled the guy to the truck, and then the Tesla exploded. Oh my god, killing the family. Like, I mean, like, the free insurance is good. The free insurance is good. This right now, this conversation feels like you know when you've stayed up really late and you've just let YouTube keep auto playing, and it gets you deeper and deeper into YouTube. I feel like right now it's 2 a.m. in the morning. I know I should be going to bed, but there's a YouTube video that has just loaded up, and it's just there going, "Hey, I'm Crazy Cowboy. I'm going to give you the top 10 nightmare fuel from 2024. Does Bearded dare to watch this? I'll tell you what, I'll put it on a different tab. I'm not going to watch it right now, but I'll put it on a different tab. Oh my god, there's a wood chipper. I've already seen the wood chipper, Ambro. I've already seen the wood chipper. What's going on with my people? I'm really... Right, okay, we'll come back to chat in just a second. Am I actually looking after these people? Are they happy? Cold snap. People are suffering from the cold. You're not wearing... Oh no, this could be a problem. Right, hang on. Item. Apparel. Ooh, okay. So what I'm noticing here is Yana's not got any cold weather gear on. That's an issue. I kind of need... Right, I'm going to have to take someone, and I'm just going to have to solely, like, their entire life is just going to have to be making clothing. And I think it's going to have to be Thumbs, because Thumbs likes making clothing. So it makes sense. Our cutting plants will override it, but we're not cutting plants right now. So Thumbs is just going to have to really focus on getting some clothing out. We got loads of linen. So on the plus side, we got loads of linen. Wait, you're crafting... Oh, Yana's making clothing. Yana is so desperate for clothing that Yana is making clothing. Okay, right. As long as people are trying to make clothing, we'll... In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Because we're... Sorry, 1 second. We will come back to chat. I'm going to turn off dismantling. I'm going to turn off dismantling clothing for now, because we just... Even if it's flimsy, we just need clothing. So let's make sure... Let's make sure everyone's prioritized on winter clothing. And then hopefully, because everyone is... Basically, everyone's freezing to death right now. So that's not ideal. But anyway, sorry, right, back to chat. People with big screens in the car are the most dangerous thing to you. Also had a baby rattle. Wait, a baby... I wasn't sure where that was going to... I thought that was just going to be a baby rattle then. I just thought just hurling across the script, the at you. Also had a baby rattlesnake slither over your foot last week. Baby rattlers can't control their venom, so it's instant death. So... I'm not going to lie. Right, we started off with $48 an hour being pretty awesome. I feel like there might be better ways to do this. As long as you're happy, buddy. As long as you are happy, then good on you for yeah. Ambro, you can watch it as a comedy movie. Oh, I'm sure it's not too bad. I mean, at the end of the day, it's on what you've sent me, Ambro, is on YouTube, so it can't be too horrific. Spongy, you're really not selling this job. This job at the outset sounded amazing. It was like $48 an hour, health insurance for the entire family. Oh, man. Because of all the near-death experience situations you've gone through, you've now got a tattoo with the Reaper on your back, and in Latin it says the Reaper covers you. Basically, death has got your back. Your place is yeah, tattoos, cool. I like tattoos. I mean, you know, there's definitely benefits to having a physical job. I think I'll stick with my job though. I think I'm all right with my job right now. I'm feeling a bit better. I'm feeling a bit better about the job I have. This tree needs to go. I'm going to put some supports in as well, and I'm just going to build a roof. Even though this is going to be open to the world, I'm going to just put a roof over this bit, just so that, you know, when they got rain and stuff going on, bit less rain. I would also love to get this finished. I would love this to be... In if we put some supports in there, we'll try and get a roof on. But I need to get a second floor in. That's the only. That's the problem I've got here. So I'm going to need supports there and there. We need an absolute ton of bricks. Wait, what have we got there? What's that? Oh, ingots. Yeah, that's all ingots. Oh no! Ashura is unconscious. Why? Why? I bet this is because they're freezing. I bet this is because they're freezing. They're freezing. They're freezing. They're freezing. They're freezing. They're freezing. No, stop making caps. Can we stop making caps? Can we make winter clothing? This room is so warm. Like, everyone in the workshop is like, I've got no idea what everyone's complaining about. This place is great. Whereas outside it's -12. In the workshop, it's +23. Okay. On the plus side, our cellar is minus 10. Right, kitchen. How? Let's get some more heating down. There is heating in that room as well, so that's good. And there is heating in their bedrooms. There's nothing I can do. There's just nothing I can do about them not having the clothing. We just kind of have to hope that everyone is piling out clothing from this place. We are making winter clothes. Oh, Yana's gone unconscious. If we die to the cold, I am going to be fuming. Is Helen? Helen is wearing winter clothing. Thumbs is where. Okay, so we are. Right, thumbs swap. So we have got winter clothing. We just need to get people in it. On the plus side, Ashura is in the warm. Ashura is in warmth. Yana's in warmth. So they're not going to die of freezing. They are warming up again. Oh, my neck. Right. Anyway. Can you drop the link for the tattoo here? You're not allowed in the Discord. Ambro, what are you talking about? Why would you say you're not allowed in my Discord? How can you not be allowed in my Discord? Masorum. Wait, is that? I'm not going to butcher this. I'm not going to butcher this. A delightful cutting of a tree. Oh, so you got it over your shoulder. Nice. Why would you say you're not allowed in my Discord? Or are you not allowed on Discord? What are we saying? Wait, what time is it? Hold on. Oh, I just realised it's past time, innit? I'm supposed to be wrapping up now. I'm supposed to be wrapping up stream. What a swine! Right. We are. I needed to wrap up the stream anyway, but we're going to go on a raid. I've just realised it's past time. Okay, tomorrow is a double day. Tomorrow is a double day on this. I think we'll be able to get past this problem. We'll get past the problem with the cold weather clothing. We just need to prioritise people making cold weather clothing. It's going to be fine. It's gonna be fine because people are already starting to wear cold weather clothing, so it's not gonna be a huge problem. Let's switch that over to there. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, Cowboy, thank you very much for dropping by. I cannot believe it's been 2 years, but it's awesome to see you about again. And thanks for the stories. It makes it interesting. We are going to go and wait, sponsor Squire. Do you like Psycho Stick? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Anywho, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Normal time start, like tomorrow will be a normal day. Today was just because of all the voting bits. It was just easier to swap. Just easier to swap the streams around. We've hit the community goal, so we're going to have a forfeit stream one weekend this month. We'll get the voting up on Discord for which forfeit game will be played. We're still doing the kofi goal for the Summer Santa. We've got 1 day up already, so there's 3 more days up for grabs, but we'll see how that goes. And yeah, join the Discord if you haven't already. Go and see stuff that's on there. But right now we are going to go and raid Practical Rook, who has started stream really early and has completely thrown me. But yeah, we're going to head over there. So let's get that raid started. He is playing 7 Days to Die, and he has not invited me to go and play 7 Days to Die with him. I am furious. So you can see it in my reaction. You can see it in my reaction. Anyway, let's get that raid started. Which leaves me with, all I've got left to say is, if you have been here, thank you very much. If you've been talking in chat, thank you even more. I've told you where I'll be. So whatever you choose to do with the rest of your day, have a fantastic time. And until I next see you, until then, a goodbye. Oh, Cosmic Bunny. Hello, Cosmic Bunny. Goodbye, Cosmic Bunny. Possibly see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.